All right. So for the first encounter here, let me give you a little bit of setup here. Um, you guys are currently defending on a space station, defending it from an attack from the corpse fleet raiders. Um, the commander of the deck has tasked you guys to going to the data center and guarding it, forming a defensive line and making sure none of the corpse fleet raiders can get there and steal any data. And so you guys have they've already boarded the station, and you guys have ran in and set up a sort of a defensive position inside the very very large data center on the space station. Some things that you guys would know is that the corpse fleet is very vast and ruthless, and is an army of the undead. So undead space raiders. All right. So let me go ahead and change out this music a bit. What music do they have in this list? Something that's fighting. What's some combat music?
Are we going straight into the fight?
Yeah. Yes, we're gonna jump in and go into roll initiative. Yeah.
I got a question. Have we seen like these intruders coming in on like some kind of video feed? Like maybe we have like CCTV cameras or something around the space station. We've seen them coming in.
Are you asking if you can size some of them up?
Yeah.
Size one of them up. Well,
I feel like Jay
the way with size up, it is a specific person, not a type. So you would want to hope that it's the person that you're actually running into. So you guys running towards this place, I would say you probably wouldn't be able to do it here, but that's okay because you actually have a feat that will help you with that situation.
Oh, I do.
At the bottom of your sheet, you should have a feat that you got with your natural.
Oh, I didn't read this one yet.
Yeah. So as long as you get a shot on somebody, you can make them your asset. Like if you size them up. All right. So let me go ahead and find this music. This says battle music. Let's see what this sounds like. Oh, it's only 4 minutes long. Too. You guys hear anything?
Yeah. Okay. It's a bit quiet, but we can hear it. It might tune up in a bit.
I had it maxed already out here, so it's just really low. Well, let me try this one.
It's ringing.
All right, we'll see what happens. This playlist. All right. Oh, come on. Oh, now that I turned it up. We'll try. Yeah, I got it. I saw it. Perfect. All right. So, activate this map. So, you guys have set up a defensive situation here, and a little bit about the room. Oh, sorry.
Whoa.
Yeah. I accidentally right-clicked and closed the door.
That's what the door sounds like. Good.
Yep. So it's a large room. You can see some pillars out in the area there. You guys can kind of sort of get into a position if you want. You know that there's an entrance over here, over here, over here. That you think they're can come in from. You do know that the data centers are all back here.
Do we know what's in this door right here?
It's a command room.
Okay, so we shouldn't expect a threat over there.
Even if you, with you as observer of everybody, you can't. If you don't select anything. Oh, you're cutting out for me. What did you say? It is okay. Let me just make you a token then.
All right, do we want to hide behind this computer, or maybe get a position behind these pillars?
I think Melody's gonna stand in the middle of the hologram, kind of disguise itself in there.
Oh, I know why. Okay, hold on. That's why.
I'll stand by the doors. You lure him in, I'll kill him. Someone else can hide behind the display if they want.
Looking at my range increments, I'm dealing with the 40-footer, so.
Oh, not red. Okay.
They're gonna funnel through this hallway.
Do we know which hallway it is? The one on our.
Well, we expect them to come in from one of these 3 entrances.
Or those 3 entrances. Okay. The first thing that Melody would do, seeing that they're on their way, they're going to pull out a small gadget out the side of their arm, and they're going to manifest a ultraviolet small music player that they'll connect into their ear and then throw out their hand, and they're going to connect into each of your guys' ear as you guys move away from them. It's like puppet strings. So you're going to cast Summon Instrument because I need that for my abilities.
What's this like cabling situation like over here?
It looks like cabling that's sort of on the ground.
On the ground. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How big is the cable? Do I feel like I could like straddle it?
I would say it's more like a tripping hazard cable rather than a straddling cable.
Oh, okay. So range increment 40. So that just means that like if I shoot someone at 60 feet, I just take like a -2 for every range.
You take a -2. You take a -2.
Should have brought a rifle. Okay. Well, we know that in this world that people possess area weapons that do big blasts, so we don't really want to be all in the same spot. So maybe I'll stay here with Sabak. Yeah, well, let's just do this.
All right, everybody's good there. So you ran in, got into cover, and as you guys get into cover, you see this door open up. Oh, it's really loud. It's you guys.
Awesome.
Step through. Over here, you do see somebody hop out from the corridor here, and so we're all gonna go ahead and roll initiative as they come through and they see you guys ready for them.
All right, dumb question. How do I roll?
Yes.
When I
Oh,
click
okay. Are you okay? So the way it works is that if you go on the upper right hand side of the screen where the chat is, there's like a two cross swords. You click on that and then right click it to. If you right click it, it'll pop out the initiative tracker, and you should see your character in the initiative tracker. You just hit the little dice there.
Okay.
One thing about Pathfinder and in Starfinder as well is that you usually can roll initiative is rolled with perception by default. And in certain cases, you can roll something else. But in this case, everybody's pretty much rolling perception because they're looking out for these guys. All right, so everybody has rolled in. Okay, so let me go ahead and begin the
We
encounter.
lost miserably.
All right. So first person up is this Corpus Fleet infantry. All right, they see you guys over there, but you haven't fully on taken cover yet. So let me show you guys what these guys look like. All right. Let me see what he's going to do here. All right. All right, so let me see here, and all right. This person has big weapons. All right, so you're gonna see they're gonna move right here, and you're gonna see this one also move with it as it uses a reaction. All the so they move together. He moves over to here. First action. Second action, he's going to target Deadzo, and they're going to. You see, they have rifles, auto target rifles on them. So you're going to use it to try and fire on Deadzo. All right, missing. All right. It's going to use its last action to see here. He's going to run again. Actually, no, it'll stay close. It's going to do another shot at map. All right, missing again. That's his turn. All right, this cybernetic zombie. Check here. All right. All right, it's going to use its first action to walk over to here. Again, Deadzo. He's gonna try and shoot you with his arm laser. What is it called? Integrated commercial laser pistol. This is what he looks like. All right. That hits.
Oh, that's...
Damage. 6. All right. He's gonna use his last action to move up towards you. All right. All right. This one is gonna go this way. First action move. The other one's gonna use its reaction to move with it. All right. They're gonna shoot at Jay with its auto target rifle. Missing. Gonna try again with map.
What the hell is going on?
Missing again.
Oh, that's Odium cameraman red.
All right. So back, you're up.
All right. So I guess Sobok will move 5, 10.
You can-
You can
you
move
move
through
through-
me.
Yeah, you can move through
Oh, okay,
allies
that
with no
works. So I'll
uh,
just go 10 feet, 15, 20. That's
5.
the first action, I guess.
he has 20 because he has his armor.
No. So path he moved diagonal. Why? I don't know. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. I guess he will just shoot, right?
So in your thing, you have a scatter gun.
Yeah.
The scatter gun is an area fire weapon, and its area is cone. The only thing you can do with this weapon is use the area fire, which is if you look on your second tab of your sheet where it says encounter actions, and at the bottom of this says area fire.
Area
That if
fire.
you open up your character sheet, go to the second tab that looks like a little action tab, looks like a little diamond with a small diamond in it.
So I'm in the encounters. I see aid, balance, climb, etc. That's the area fire.
So here, let me screenshot it so I can show you what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Put it in the chat. Just a second, it's loading. So if you open up your character sheet, go to that second tab there, that shows a little thing. Make sure encounter is selected, and then at the bottom there should be something that says area fire.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yep. All right. So this your shotgun or scatter gun, it's an area fire weapon. It shoots out in a cone. It costs 2 actions to do it, and the cone is 15 feet, I believe.
All right.
So
Guess we'll
if
spend
you-
the remaining 2 on that then.
you're cutting out for me. So let me turn you up. All right. Again, Justine.
How do I place the area?
All right. So in the upper left-hand side of the screen, where it has like the little person icon, and there's like a little right angle ruler icon. You want to click on the little right angle ruler icon, and then on the right of that, there should be like another set of tools. You want to hit the one that looks like a right angle again, but that's the cone template. You can just click on that.
Measurement controls.
So first is token controls. Then right under that, it's measurement. It's
Yeah, I'll click that.
Yep. And then you want to go to cone template.
Cone template.
Right. Once you have it selected, you can just
Okay.
click and drag from your character, right from in front of your character on the token on your token.
Control. No, click and drag. It's not letting me
Yeah,
drag
you-
it for some reason. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, like that.
Okay, wrong
So-
wrong starting point though. How do I was gonna move it.
So yeah, if
I,
you want,
like,
you can
rotate it?
you can delete it, and then you can try and click and drag again if you want.
Okay.
From the starting point where you want to start from.
Like that.
Yeah.
There we go. We got there in the end.
Yep. Yep, got it. And then 15 feet, so that hits all of them. And so they need to do a basic reflex save. So I'll do that for them. All right, 1 succeeded and 1 critically failed. All right, so the way in Pathfinder, when it says like basic reflex save or basic fortitude save, basic will save, what it means is that if they succeed, they take half the damage. If they fail, they take the full damage. If they critically fail, they take 2 times the damage. So what I want you to do now is under your scatter gun, hit the little damage button so it rolls the damage.
Right, so it's got 1d6.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I only did 1 damage. Oof. Well, it's an area attack, so this one, the one in front, was the one that succeeded, so they take half, which is done. Sorry. And this one would take would have took 2, so that one's 2.
Damn. Alright, that's it, huh?
Yep.
All right.
All right, Jay, you're up.
Okay, Jay is going to go ahead and she's going to look at the one standing in front of Sabak, and she's gonna say, "Get him! Get that one right there! Focus fire!" And she's gonna get him.
Right.
And then she's gonna lead by example and take a shot with her next action.
All right.
You cannot perform this because there's no magazine loaded. Don't
You
shut
can
down.
go ahead and reload it and say you would not have started this without having it loaded. Click the little reload magazine button.
Okay.
All right, 22. That hits. Roll the damage. All right, 5 fire damage.
And they would get the effect get them lead by example.
So lead by example will go on you and I think is there a range on the lead by example?
Well, so
you
if you
and-
attack the target you select, you reveal a weak point in your foe's defenses. You and your allies get a +1 circumstance bonus damage rolls against the target. I think it would go on the target because it's basically increasing all damage they take by 1.
Yeah, let's see if it does it that way. We'll throw that one off them and then we go lead by example. Right.
But I think they're different effects that do different things. I think you would need both effects on them. One lowers AC by 1. One increases damage by 1.
That's true, yeah. The other one's not doing the reduced AC. That one doesn't reduce AC. Okay, we'll see how it goes.
Okay. And for my last action, dang, barely injured, huh? I'm gonna go. Oh, wait. So as a part of that attack, can I acquire him as my asset, or do I need to specify before a shoot? It's not like an action associated with it.
This doesn't require an action. It's when you hit, you can make. You're only gonna have one character sized up at a time.
Yep. So I'll size him up. So I needed.
He did not critically hit, so he's just normally sized up.
Yep, but I think if you open up size up, there's an effect for marked asset.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Okay, and then for my last action, I'm gonna go ahead and take cover on this pillar.
I think you actually get the marked asset. Because
Okay, I could try and drag it over to me.
yeah, so you target him, and then mark. Yeah, there you go. That's how it works.
Okay, and then
Right.
can I take cover with my last action on this pillar?
Yep,
Put my
you can.
back to it. Awesome. So
All right.
that's under E. I don't think I got the effect. Oh, is it lesser, standard, or greater?
Taking cover right here will be standard.
Okay. All right, and that is my turn.
All right, Melody 8, you're up.
Okay. Melody is gonna tune in to Dead Zoe and say, "Bad luck. I assume they're in here, but there's no vital signs." There is going to be nanotechnology that will go across Dead Zoe's body at the sound of that. And one action, I'm going to use my Vitality Network to heal automatically 4 HP into Dead Zoe using
Alright.
Transfer Vitality.
Alrighty.
I'll drop 4 of my Vitality Network, and I'm down to from 10 to 6, and Dead Zoe, you heal. And then Melody is going to hook into everyone's ears and then begin playing a melody. Probably cool jazz, considering there's burns in the room. And I'm going to cast Song of Spears. I assume I'd be refocused at this point, correct?
Yeah, you'll be refocused.
Excellent. Since this is a perform, which counts as a skill check, I'm going to use my reaction to cause a nanite surge. This is a 1-hour ability for the androids to give them a +2 to a skill check they are performing. So I will take the Song of Spears and perform. I'll add a +2 bonus. Do we have any hero points?
Yes, you for this encounter, you guys have 3. All you had 3 hero points for this entire session.
Oh, 3.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'll be using one of them now.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm just going to re-roll.
Go ahead and
it.
right click on it and hit re-roll with a hero point.
I forgot to throw in the nanite in there. So, let's see.
Well, we can add the 2 afterwards.
Oh,
Go ahead.
sure. Oh,
Oh, 17. All right, yeah, that's it. That's a success.
all right,
15
21.
was the DC.
15 was the DC, so
Yeah.
spell effect, Song of Spheres will go on everyone, so you all get a +1 bonus to all attack rolls and damage rolls for the round while it's playing. I think I can just drag that onto each of you, correct?
If not, I can do it.
I won't let me do it, but I'll let you do it.
All right. Song of Spheres. Song of Spheres. Song of Spheres. And you get it for yourself as well, right?
Correct.
All right.
I believe, yeah, you and all bonded allies.
Alrighty.
Looks like it's just not on J, but I can see here. Last action, Melody is going to move up. Considering I'm probably have to go around this, gonna go here, and then 20 feet to there.
All right.
And that'll be the turn.
All right, Dezo, you're up.
Alrighty, we're gonna need a little help with this one, Dom, because there's a lot of ifs on this attack.
All right.
I'm gonna assume that this zombie doesn't have any kind of reactive attack, or hope it doesn't, and I will first action move here.
All right.
and
As you
let's
move
move
away,
here.
nothing happens.
Good deal. We're gonna do the exact same thing that Sobak did, except it's gonna have a little bit more flair to it.
All right.
So I'm gonna use automatic fire with this roto laser. I'm gonna make the barely injured guy with the icon on him as the primary target.
Okay.
And so he gets an attack roll against him. if
Yeah,
I
you
remember.
attack him, and everybody else in the area just gets the normal area thing.
Okay. So we will do the attack roll first, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cannot perform because
Oh,
it's not
also,
loaded.
I forgot to do this because you hit them with your go back because you hit them with your cannon, your thing. They are all suppressed.
If I hit,
Yeah, if they take damage, they're suppressed. So for Sobak, since they took damage from his thing, they would be suppressed. So let me go ahead and put that on them. So they have a -1 circumstance penalty to attacks and a -5 status penalty to speed. Suppressed.
Hell yeah.
okay. So here's the attack on the guy on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, sir.
All right, that hits. All right, so he's gonna take 8 damage.
Okay. And I don't know how to bring out the template for this, but the other guy's getting hit with that.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna use my reaction to do a quip. I'm gonna scream out, "You're surrounded, you dumb, brainless idiot! You're done for!" And I'm gonna attempt to demoralize him.
all right. It fails, so it's gonna take the full damage. So 8. All right, and then you're trying to demoralize it. You're demoralizing the one that you was your thing.
Yeah, this guy.
All right, yeah. That is success. It's frightened 1.
They're already suppressed. That is all the effects I have, so that's my turn.
All right. Did it put the frighten on him? Not yet. So I'll throw it on there. Frighten 1. All righty. All right, this one's turn. See what he's gonna do. All right, it's going to move this way. Actually, let me check G here. It wants to still be close to its friend. All right, you're shooting him. It's gonna just shoot. It's gonna take a shot at you first thing first. Actually, it's gonna try and demoralize you first, Edzo. It's gonna call out to you and scream out in common that all will be part of the corpse fleet. We're Legion. I try and get you. All right. This will be a demoralize.
I don't know, guys. I think we're in over our heads here.
All right. Frighten 1. All right, got it. All right. It's gonna try and take a shot at you.
I don't know.
Oh, fail. All right. They're going to let me see here. That's action. Yeah, they're gonna go ahead and shoot with Matt. All right, that hits. As you see, as he shoots, blasts come from the one next to him out while he's shooting from his weapon and fly towards you again, doing a little bit of extra damage.
A little bit.
A little bit.
I'd say.
All right. It laughs. All right, that's his turn. All righty. Zombie. Gonna move this way. Hey, melody. There's a weird bit of a recognition there for the zombie. He looks at you.
Listen to my songs.
All right. It's gonna take a shot. Let me see here. Actually, it's gonna run out. It's gonna do 2 moves to get up to you,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's gonna try and hit you with its fist. Actually, wait, let me check here. Yeah, it'll try to hit you with its fist. First. That hits.
Mm-hmm.
There's damage. 5 damage. All right, that's his turn. All right, this one is frightened, suppressed, marked. All right. All right, what it's going to do? Let me see here. All right, it's going to move here. Here. And here. Yeah, it'll move to here, like that. And then this one is going to use its reaction to move closer to you. Okay. She has to follow them. So, and it can move up to half its speed. So that'll be 1, 2. Yeah, it would have moved it here. All right. This one's going to try and yell at you, Jay. Actually, yeah, you talk to it, so it's gonna try and talk back at you. It's gonna try to demoralize you first. All right. I'm selected demoralize. Where's demoralize at? There it is. All right, it's a failure. I've been talking about the Legion and trying to transform, but you know, it's not going to happen.
I'll never join your brainless pig nation.
All right, they're gonna try and take a shot at you, Sobek. Actually, yeah, they're gonna take a shot. Point blank. Oh, critical hit.
Oh no.
All right, here's the damage. Lucky enough, he doesn't. Oh, sorry, I gotta turn it off. Lucky enough, he doesn't have the. He's not next to his buddy, so no extra damage comes flying out.
It's just a small amount. You could ask.
But he rolled minimum damage. You're good.
You could ask Denso about it.
Right. So in Pathfinder and the system, Justine, you can like have your character selected and just hit the little damage button under the thing, and it will do damage to you. Yeah, he rolled a 1. Got 2 damage. Are you there?
Yeah.
Might be muted. All right.
I'm trying to select the token. It's not. Oh, it's just
So-
bringing it up.
Yeah, as long as you have it selected, if you see the orange box around it, you have them selected, and then you can just go ahead and hit the little damage button in the chat card where it says under the damage, just says damage half. Hit damage while you have yourself selected. There you go.
Okay.
You took the damage. Oh, you took 1. You have some resistance.
I am strong.
You don't have any resistance, so I wonder what it is.
I am blessed.
Yeah, I guess I'll trust Foundry if it did that.
Okay.
How
I don't
do
know
we
what
know
would
he
cause
didn't
either,
click
but-
the half button?
Did you click the half button or did you click the damage button?
I clicked half.
No, you want to take full. You took full damage, so.
Oh, okay. So
yeah.
you then.
The half again.
All right.
There you go.
Okay,
Right.
sorry. I thought I was told to press half.
Oh, no. All right, he hit you. Fully. All right, so that's his turn. All right, Sobek, you're up.
All right, Sobek is going to try a new action, which is pin down. So my last attack with the area weapon is going to allow me to try to suppress one of these fellows, and I'll pick this one on my right. This dude right on my right.
So your last action was an attack with an area weapon. So this is actually a thing that has came up before. Is that it usually when they say that it had to be on your turn. So like you would shoot with your area weapon, do the area thing, and then one more action to do pin down and it suppress an extra person.
Okay.
So you would want to use your area weapon first before you do this.
Okay. I'll try the tail in this case, actually. So I'm just
All right.
curious how much damage it does. We'll try it against the guy on the right. He's more wounded, right?
Yeah, he's badly injured. Yeah. So you want to target him, hit tail. All right. 12 is not enough.
All right.
What you can do, your character has. I'll fill it in for you right now. You have 3 hero points. So hero points is kind of like inspiration in Pathfinder, but instead of rolling with advantage, it just lets you re-roll one time for 1 dice, 1 d20 roll. So if you want to spend a hero point to try and re-roll that, what you want to do is right-click on the chat card, and there should be an option to re-roll with a hero point.
Chat card.
It's like a little thing that shows like what you rolled and the damage button and everything like that. If you right-click anywhere on there,
Yeah.
the little thing pop up, and there should be an option it's like a circle with an H in it, and it says re-roll using a hero point.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that when I right click.
It should be at the bottom of that big list that pops up.
Oh, at the bottom. Okay. So reroll using hero point. Here we go.
Here you go. Oh, 14. Because of the marked, because they're marked to get them, that actually hits. Go ahead and roll the damage. Thanks to Jay's, marking them. All right, for 9 damage.
So that dealt approximately 9 times more damage than the gun. That's
But your thing does area effect, so you can hit like 6 people,
yeah.
a ton of
Okay.
people with that.
Got it. All right. So the tail attack is 1 action. Now, could I theoretically just attack twice again with the tail or with the
Yes.
jaws?
But keep in mind, whenever you attack multiple times on your turn, you get the multiple attack penalty, or MAP for short. So the next time you click the attack, instead of hitting strike +7, you'd want to hit the +2 MAP -5, because this is your second time attacking, and you're attacking with MAP.
What if I switch to Jaws? That's also map.
Yeah, it's also MAP. Every time you attack,
Okay.
it goes down to the next stage.
Try it.
All right, even with the MAP, with your draws, that hits. Or 5 damage. All right, tell me how you kill this thing with your draws.
Sobok bites its head off, and the head just rolls along the floor.
All right.
Sobok is then going to turn to the other one and try the tail again. So this is a -3 map, right?
So this is tail would be the -3 one at map 10.
Okay, very good.
And if you can, oh wow, you're rolling really good. That still hits.
Awesome. He's learning all the wrong way.
I know.
I learned that if you attack repeatedly, good things happen.
Oh, no. No. All right, Jay, you're up.
Junior. I'm Jay. Yeah, Jay is like, yeah, keep it up, Sabak. I'm a little worried about Melody, so I'll shoot that one. I lose cover. Oh, wait. No. I don't have to think for shooting out of cover. So I'm going to go ahead and let's see here. I had so much cool stuff to do last time, but I forgot what I did. Get him. Oh, I'm gonna do a get him on the zombie next.
All right.
Pointing out that we need to help Melody out, and then I'm gonna lead by example and take a shot.
All right. All right. That hits.
Awesome. Damage.
7. Fire damage. All right.
Yep, so now they would get him lead by example effect. So I feel pretty safe.
Are you making them? Are you making them your asset now?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna make him my asset.
All right. So target them and then add the size up, the mark asset on yourself.
Yep.
All right.
Mark asset. Oh, I had to drag it. Okay, and then I'm gonna just take another shot because I feel pretty safe, but my allies have their attention. So here's my shot at map.
All right. That hits.
For another 3.
All right. 3.
And that's my turn.
All right, Melody, you're up.
The Song of Spheres will end.
As
but
your
I'm going
turn
to-
starts, you get 4 more of your Vitality Network back.
Correct, I would if I wasn't going to delay for Dead Zone.
All right, so you're spending 4 on him.
No, I'm going to delay to Dead Zone.
Oh, you're
so-
delaying. Oh, I mean, no.
Yeah.
Even so, when you delay, anything that comes up on your turn still comes up, regardless of you delaying. So yeah, it would still go up to 10, and then you would delay.
Sounds good. I'll delay for Dead Zone to take a turn first.
All right, Edzo, you're up.
Okay. Well, we're gonna help Melody out. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that.
Make sure to knock off Song of Spears from your guys' sheets.
Alright, so we will target Mr. Zombie. I don't think I'm gonna move because I need to do something else. So we're just gonna take a pot shot at him with a normal shot. Well,
So you're taking a normal shot with the thing was that the zombie?
yeah.
All right, miss.
because I can roll higher
Oh,
than a 3.
that hits. All that critical damage. All
my
right.
God.
Oh my goodness.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I'm
now,
gonna use my reaction to make a quip at the zombie.
all
And
right.
I'm gonna say, yeah, all your dumb friends are dead. You're dying next. And here's my demar. Oh, I didn't target. I did. It's giving me an error. What's it say? You need to select maybe now.
In range.
Yeah, it's in range.
All right. You try and quip at this zombie. It just looks at you, huh? And it looks back at Melody. It's immune to mental effects.
Jay nods approvingly, like, it's a dumb idiot. She got it.
My
But
third...
I think when you shoot somebody, do you suppress them still?
No,
if you
it's
don't
only
do
if I do
area-
the if only if I do the area effect stuff.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna change grip to make it one-handed for free,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's wearing the healer's kit.
Yep.
That's an action to put it in your hand.
No, you don't. So as long as you're wearing it, you can use battle medicine and use it with the action that requires it.
Okay, I'll battle medicine myself.
All right.
That's not what I want. Let's go back over here. Where are you at?
Yeah, you wanna-
wounds?
You
Plus
three wounds and inch clip.
5. First level characters, man. Hey.
All right. That's a success.
Okay.
Gain a 9
Never
HP.
mind. That's my turn.
All right. Oh, wait. Shoot. Release for one action. I mean, release for
Rel-
free.
Releases free.
And then battle medicine. That's one. You have one more action left. You can regrip to two-handed if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right, Melody, you're now up.
Okay. Melody's gonna spend the first action on the turn. No, we're gonna go full offense. I'm gonna keep my vitality network at 10. And they are going to extract a vein-like piece from their wrist and connect it into the zombie and send a music into them and cast Vitality Lash.
All right. Basic reflex. Maybe basic fortitude.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fails.
All right. And this is a spell that only works on the undead.
All right, they take the full damage, and I believe if they critically, only if they critically fail.
Correct.
Okay.
And then the last action, they're going to pump a one-action heal into them.
All right, one action heal. All right,
The pop-up
Basic
caught me off
fortitude
guard. Fortitude save.
all right, fails by 1.
No
3
damage.
vitality damage.
3.
He takes it.
That's three actions into the turn.
Alrighty. All right, this guy. Let me see. How long does suppress last?
The beginning of the person's next turn.
Okay, so you didn't suppress anybody last time, Sobek, so this guy would not be suppressing. All right. All right. So, oof. He's gonna run over here to get. Actually, let me just check some real quick. How does this work? Oh, it has okay. All right. It's going to. That one's over there. This one's just sitting back giving orders. This person's hitting people with tails, so he needs to get away from that one. This one, he doesn't know what to do. He's gonna try and he's gonna run this way. He's gonna run again. Yeah. And he's gonna turn around and take a shot at Jay. This will be actually the only person who's actually in range
Smile.
is Melody and Dedzo. Yeah, but Jay's the one that's been the issue. You know, getting people
Has she?
directing it. Yeah, directing everybody. They see you giving orders, and then you give orders, and the person dies. Right. Yeah, they're gonna try and attack you.
Okay, she is trying to look very small.
All right. All right. This is at -2 because of the range increment. All right, that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, use damage. 5.
Yeah, you guys just hear like a son of a bitch.
All right, this is
Five.
turn. All right, zombie. All right. All right, zombie is going to. They saw their infantry shooting at Jay, so they're gonna follow suit. They're gonna shoot at Jay with their laser pistol. Yeah, it's an integrated
that
commercial laser
hits.
pistol. All right, here's the damage. 7. They are then going to try and slap a Melody with their fist. And that. Missing. All right. They're then going to try and grab Melody at max map. Grab. When none of them lights up, it's kind of hard to find them. There it is, at map 10. All right, they just fail. All right, that's their turn. Sobek, you're up.
All right. So, Sobek is going to move. Let's see. What? Oh, it's still on the measure tool. Oops.
Yeah, so what you want to do is make sure you go back up to the top
Just
right
okay,
where it says
right.
little person, open control. Yeah.
Dom, I got a question.
Mhm.
Does that suppressing fire have an attack trait and reduced map?
Suppressing fire? What do you mean?
No, not their area blast.
No, it does not. It does not have the.
Oh.
I don't think it has the attack trait.
Oh, okay.
Area. No, it does have the attack trait. Yep.
Oh.
Area fire does have the attack trait. So yeah, it does channel map, but it's a 2-action attack activity.
Just curious, because that'd be pretty good.
All right, first action, you move.
Yep. Second action. I mean, the scattergun only does the area attack, right? There's no like
Yeah,
target.
it only does area cap. But as a soldier, you can choose to do the area attack and then pick a primary target. And then when you pick their primary target, you can choose just attack with it. But if there's people in the area, they're going to get hit by it as well.
Oh, okay. So that would affect Melody, for example.
You can aim your cone.
Okay.
If you want to aim your cone to not hit Melody, you could.
All right. Let's try that for a second. Like so.
All right, yeah, that works. All right, in your sheet, go ahead and click the area fire button.
Area fire.
All right, there you go. I have to double check how much ammo is used in the area fire. Because I know the scattergun only has a limited
Looks like 30.
well, that's how much you have, but it's how much is inside. I think I might have forgot to set up the magazine thing for this one. But let me check. Hold on. Right here. So scattergun, it holds 4, and then let me just check area fire real quick. area fire. And capacity usage greater than the area fire. Oh, okay. So area fire only uses one, and automatic fire uses half your clip, half your magazine. Okay. So yeah, you would have 2 more shots left before you have to reload. Salah.
Okay.
All right, but yeah, he did the area fire. It's gonna go ahead and try and do this reflex save. All right, it succeeds, so it takes half the damage. Go ahead and roll the damage on your gun.
Okay.
All right, it's gonna take half of that 6.
Okay.
All right, still going.
We'll try the pin down then. This will be the last action here.
So you use 1 action to move and 2 actions to fire. You don't have any
There's
action.
2 actions to fire, right? Okay.
Yeah, area fire is 2 actions.
Yeah, that'll be it then.
It's one of those things where you want to be like, get in their face and then stay in their face, and then start your turn, do the shot, and then pin down.
So they would lose the.
Oh, they are suppressed though, still, because area fire suppresses it.
They would lose the get 'em effect. At the start of my turn.
Yeah, they're expired. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. J values her life, so she's gonna take a pop shot and run. So here's her attack. Stand by.
Holy moly!
Yeah, she's. So you guys see Jay, the calm, collected. She plays it fast and loose. She just gets pelted with 2 shots, and she's not looking great. She turns around and runs, and as she does, she just puts her hand back forward and fires once. It could have hit anybody. She's gonna stride away and take cover behind the pillar.
Right. Right, it's her in dead zone.
All right, Dezo's had about enough of this. First action is he drops his roto laser.
All right.
Second action is he pulls out.
So I believe you have the quick swap
swap.
thing.
That's the reaction if they move near me.
Oh yeah, it is the
It's good if you have like a melee weapon. You can switch it out.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's okay. I use 1 action to equip the stellar cannon with 2 hands.
All right.
This is going to be overkill, but we target the zombie standing next to Melody, and we shoot him with a single shot.
Oh boy. Well, I think the stellar cannon is an area weapon, not an automatic fire weapon. So.
Oh, you're right. I'll just put.
So you have. Yeah.
Put like a 10-foot burst just outside of, so I don't hit Melody, but I'll hit.
Yeah. Okay.
And I got to reload because it won't let me attack. And
right there.
Yeah, it's fine. And then I think he gets a. Why do I have an attack roll with this? If it's an
when
area
you hit,
weapon.
You have to use area fire, not the action area fire, not the strike.
Oh.
So
okay.
if you go down, this is area fire. Yeah, that thing. So then it'll go ahead and roll that. All right. All right, failure.
Well, let's see how much damage this thing does. Oh, it's not that much.
All right, 5 damage. All right, tell me. Yeah, I mean the explosion hits it, and you realize, right, as it dies, it self-destructs.
Oh no!
Must use your action. First time, 0. All right. I need everybody to give me this. Who's it? Well, it's in a 10-foot 10-foot radius. So Yeah, Sobek, I need you to give me as well. So if you
So-
click, if you look, so select your token.
Yeah.
And in the chat where it says basic reflex save, it,
Reflex save. I'm missing that.
It's in the chat.
in the
That's
chat.
the
Yeah.
basic reflex. That's the one, yeah.
Yeah, the little thing that the zombie said
Alright,
in the chat.
yeah, okay. Sorry, it was so small. I completely missed it.
Yeah. All right, so that's a success. So, Sobek is going to take half this damage, and Melly, you're going to take none. You're going to take half of 7. Where did the 2 damage come from for Sobek?
I pressed half.
Oh no, that was somebody else's attack, not.
Oh, okay.
That was yeah. So let me undo that. Undo it. All right. You want to take half of the thing? Yeah. There you go. The electric. There you go. All right. It's dead, but it exploded. All right. So that was a free 1 and then 2. So that's your turn.
Yeah, you're right. That's it.
All right, Melody, you're up.
Yeah, Melody just kind of watches the rudimentary like explosion of electricity go over them, and it just makes them glow a little bit bigger, more than anything. Melody would privately broadcast through the Vitality Network into Jay's ear. Captain,
Is it just me, or does Edamir like sound kind of robotically? I mean, yeah, they're playing it
Yeah,
Android.
I think it's just you. They sound fun to
They
me.
sound normal.
yeah.
All right, so let me turn you up. Let me turn you up for me.
Yeah, it's all good. No, they'll just say, "Be not afraid, Captain. Desperation and leadership do not mix well." And it's going to be 10 HP. Just float into you for 1 action for free.
What the 10? God damn.
Transfer Vitality. You're in my network. I'll knock it down to 0, but I'll get more every single turn. And
It
then
just
with their,
keeps coming back.
it comes
Yeah, every-
4 HP every turn. I can use.
Yep.
Does
And
it
it-
scale with level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this class is nuts.
And,
Can we play this in Pathfinder?
Melody will then rear back and connect the undead into the network, which is a bad mixture. It's going to be another Vitality Lash.
All right. Succeeds, takes half.
They'll take half. That's 10 Vitality.
All right. Oh, I supposed to take half. Sorry.
I
All right, hold on.
got you.
Take half.
I think
Right.
it's got 5 health left, guys.
Yeah. Melody will stare at them, connecting into them, and say, "For you, Eoxian, it would be wise. And that'll be the end."
All right. All right. It had a mission, so it's gonna run. Get into the databanks. It's gonna run. And do another. You got a 3-action run.
God damn, he's so fast.
All right, that's his turn. All right, so back.
Okay. Yeah, don't know what I can do about that. Guess I'll just move. Oh yeah, and that's diagonals, so I should be going like that. 5, 10. All right, so there's no like dash as such, right? Like
You can
moving
spend
again.
you can spend as many actions as you want on moving.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be it. Just
All right.
running.
All right, Jay.
Jay fixes her hair. She whispers through. Can I respond to the network?
Oh, I'm assuming we got comms, but not the Vitality Network.
Oh, okay. She's going to dash. Well, she's gonna stride. Stride. Oh, it's so far.
Really
What's
quick.
the?
80 feet.
Remy?
Go ahead.
The Rhythm Mystic, whenever I use my Vitality Network on you, gives you the Song of Spheres for that person. So right now you have a +1 to hit and a +1 to damage. because I healed you.
Okay.
Oh.
That's the rhythm power.
I didn't know that. Go ahead and you post up Song of Sphere so I can drag the effect on them.
Yeah, it doesn't have an effect. It's see harmony at the very bottom there.
No, your Song of Spheres is your focus spell. Your focus spell.
At the bottom there's harmony, and it gives the same thing that Song of Spheres does, but for one person instead.
I know,
So-
but just go ahead and post up Song of Spheres so I can. Just direct it.
Yeah, because it's the same effect. Sure.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta reopen the focus pool. Hold on. There we go.
You can always just click open up and click the little chat button on it, and it should just pop up in the chat, even if you don't have to. Yes.
Excellent.
All right.
Awesome. So 80 feet, that's just one
Minus
range
two.
increment, right? So just minus
Minus
2?
2. Yep.
All right, yep.
We'll see
go
what
for
Foundry does, but yeah, I think it's minus 2.
Yeah, Jay rushes out from the pillar. She gets about as far as she can go, and she just pulls her pistol out, and she aims, and she breathes deep. And here is...
I am gonna say he's gonna have some cover from shooting through the monitor over here.
Okay. But yeah, she breathes deep, and she takes a shot.
All right, yeah, that'll hit even with the cover. That was your last shot too.
Minimum
2
damage.
2 damage. Still going.
Oh no. All right, that's Jay's turn. She's screaming. What is this room again? The command room, the circuit room.
It's the data center.
Don't let him get to the data center.
Well, I got
That's
some
her turn.
bad news because he's going to get to the data center because I can't stop him. I think it's going to be 3 strides because I can't shoot.
Melody is going to say, if you would be so kind, Dead Zone, could you stand right here?
I mean,
All right, first action will be a stride. Is moving here okay?
As long as you're within 20 feet. Yep, that's good.
All right, that's one action. I can't hit him from here with this gun. Feet short. I will. What can I do from here? I can't hold a shot because it's too many actions. I'm gonna have to keep moving. Sorry, Melody. Second stride.
mhm.
And
As you stand there, Sobek and Dedzo, you realize that looking at this hologram in the middle here, anybody who's in it or passed through it is concealed to each other.
Okay.
Which, yep, environmental effect. Just in case
I'll
you want
just
to
try to make myself a target and run up as close as I can to him.
All
That's
right,
the turn.
all right, Melody, you're up.
No inconvenience. It just makes me tingly to do this. So they will move to the spot that you were positioned at, Dedzo. They will hold up their hands, and their palm will extend into a strange speaker. And from it, you'll see gathered electricity, and they're going to cast Thunder Strike at 120-foot range at them.
All right. All right, make a basic reflex. All right, he fails by 1.
It'll be 14 damage.
All right,
Holy
tell me how this kills him.
Yeah, they just go by, they hold out their hand, and going right past Dedzo's head is a horrific cyclone of sound that hits the cranium of the Eoxian, and it extends and extends as they hold onto their head before it pops with electricity and sound.
All righty.
How is this always happening to you? What do you know?
All right. And with that is the end of this encounter.
To say, though, Deadzo, when you and everyone, what was the thing is I actually have a cool ability, and so do Mystics, called Network Spell, where if someone's within 20 feet, they can channel any spell through the ally to use them for all line effects.
Oh, that's so good.
I know, so...
Yeah, Mystic is pretty cool.
That's really cool. So you could be like hiding behind a wall, like a door or wall or something.
Correct, and then have the soldier. I was actually gonna get if Sobek was having trouble, I could have done like an AOE like breath weapon through Sobek.
That's sick.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Awesome. We'll go back. Alrighty. Here. I'll see you guys back to dashboard. All right. What'd you guys think? Level 1 counter.
Very solid.
I'm glad I picked an easy class because I'm the newbie.
Man, I was a little skeptical when I heard that it was just basically Pathfinder 2 but in space. But like it's actually just so easy to play because it's just Pathfinder 2 in space.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's pretty cool like extra options now.
I really like your guns. The AoEs, the scatter, it actually feels like guns, not just like shooting an arrow at somebody. You've got options for AoE, explosive, areas of effect. You can force reflex saves with a gun,
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That being said, Mystic goated has been since OG Starfinder. I really like what they've done to make the network come back, and being able to have like a rhythm-based network of vitality makes healing very, very fun. I just need to spend one action on
can't
my
believe your heal pool just regenerates at the beginning
Here
of
it
every
is.
turn.
Here it is, if you want to see it. So the higher my skill in my connection skill, which is performance for Melody, the more I get back every turn.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. And then it comes back whenever I refocus, so I start combat with it full if I refocused.
And it's an action and a ranged heal. Like, that's so crazy.
Unlimited range. Through walls, through anything. I'm connected to you through the network.
It's the future. The Wi-Fi is never down.
It's
SpaceX is everywhere.
I kind of want to see more from, because you both are playing Soldier, correct?
Yeah, he's just he's the close combat one, and I'm the ranged one.
Yeah, it was cool to see your big things, but I like that melee is still super scary in Starfinder. It's kind of like the only way to get like bonuses to your damage. Because ranged attacks always just do like a dice, like it's like using a spell in Pathfinder. So if you can go into melee, you just can cut anything's head off. It really punishes. Did they keep the thing where if you try to shoot at somebody in melee and they have reactive strike, you can hit them?
Yes, they kept that. It's everything that's normal in Pathfinder is sort of here, but they have traits that modify them for to work in Starfinder.
Gotcha. That's a scary idea.
There's actually a soldier ability. It's called I think it's like reactive. It's not reactive strike. It's like reactive something else. It's a soldier ability. See if I can find it. It's one of the soldier subclasses.
That's crazy. I'd be scared to go up against that.
Oh, punitive. I think it's called punitive strike reaction. I think you actually have it, Sobak. A suppressed target within your reach uses a manipulate action or move action or leaves a space during a move action. You force momentary lapse defense. Make a melee strike against that targeted creature. If the attack is a critical hit, so it's called punitive strike. You actually have it. It's pretty much opportunity attack, but it works for.
There's more triggers.
Yeah, there's more triggers. So manipulate. So in this case, it's within your reach. Manipulate action or move action or leaves a square. So range attacks don't trigger it. And for this punitive strike. But if fighters still, if something has reactive strike, it's probably going to be everything else that reactive strike happens. But they'll probably just give everybody punitive strike instead of reactive strike, because range is such a prevalent thing. Most people just fight with range in this game. But yeah, so keep that in mind, Sobek. Since you have punitive strike, and here I'll throw it on your thing so that it actually shows up. If strike, and it should be on your sheet now. Sorry, I probably should have added that before, because you probably had some opportunities to do it. But if something like tries to run away from you, you can use your reaction to do a punitive strike and make a melee attack against it. And since your melee attacks are your tail and your jaws, those are always free and open to do it, even if your hands are full. All right. So yeah, do you guys want to keep the same characters moving up to level 5?
Sure.
Does anybody want to actually level up themselves, or do you want to go to directly to the
Just give me
pre-made
the
level
pre-gen
5?
5. Just give me the
Ah,
pre-gen 5.
Yeah. Is it in Path Builder?
No, it's not.
How much gold do I have? Just give me the pre-gen.
All right, Juanito, you're now the owner of Dead Zill level 5, and I gotta make Red an observer. Jay is Remy, owner, Red, observer. Melody, Edamira, owner, Red, observer. And Sobek.
Triumphant trumpets will play out.
I think some of them I may not have finished updating, so let me go through these level 5s real quick. And here I'll delete them here and drag the new ones out. So you guys can disappear for a second. All right, Deadzo, Jay, Melody, and Sobek.
Can you swap, or am I allowed to do any changes to the sheet?
Yeah, I mean, we said we're gonna do the same thing about like getting rid of the go for it.
Yeah. I was just gonna swap all intelligence boosts into charisma instead.
And then I believe if you want, you can get rid of one of your experts and put in performance if you want to put in performance.
Okay.
So turn one of your experts into train and then put it into performance, and we'll get rid of the crafting because you don't have crafting.
Works for me.
And you would lose society as well.
Class feet, not in the face. Pretty funny. You wave your arms to shield your face from harm and cower. Acting weak and pitiful. Oh my god. That's pretty good.
Okay. There's lots to read over here. Are we taking a quick break?
Yeah, we can take a quick break. We've been to use the restroom, grab some water, stuff like that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And you said expert in performance and then remove society?
I removed society for you already, so you can so you can remove one of the other experts. So you had expert in medicine and nature. So if you want to have expert in performance, you can remove either nature or medicine and make them trained instead of expert.
Awesome. Works for me. Done deal. All right, appreciate you. I'll be back.
I'm gonna go grab a water too. I'm still listening, so if anybody has any questions, go ahead and you can ask them.
Is Steady Up, which is the second level of Soldier Feet, is that a passive or do I have to activate it?
Let me see. Steady Up.
It looks like a passive to me, but I'm not sure. I'm asking about the resisting movement part of it. The other stuff I
you-
understand.
Weapon with the area around my fire. Increase yourself. It's this requirement you're doing that, and it did it add it onto your sheet as a it's an action. See, it's on your sheet as steady up on your in your encounters tab.
I see. That makes sense. Okay.
It's like a spell shape.
Yeah.
Magic.
Thank you.
Oh my god, this class is so cool.
All right.
This is the best ability I've ever read.
Which one?
Not the face. I mean, it's like it's not like the best mechanical ability. It's like the best fight. It's pretty funny.
Could you give me some ammo, please?
Okay, yeah. Inventory. You have some. You have projectile ammo,
why is
stellar
it-
cannon.
Why is it not picking it up?
Oh, I know what the problem is. I got it. Hold on. Yeah, that's the problem. And then I need to go ahead here and make this zip like this. All right, so and then to go over here. And then detail. All right, and now they should hold on. Repeating. Oh, 1, 0. Okay, now they should have their ammo slot and they should work now. You want to hit the reload magazine or whichever one you're going to be holding. All right. Perfect.
Thank you.
Question, did you choose a skill fee for adaptive talent?
Adaptive talent.
So adaptive talent during your daily preparation, select one skill feat that you meet the prerequisites for, you gain this skill feat.
Let me see. I did not pick a extra skill feat. No.
Okay.
You get an extra skill fee for the day.
Okay. Do we
That's
know what kind of
Um,
mission is this part 2?
Okay. It is a. You guys are gonna get dropped down into a mall. Clear it out. An abandoned mall.
An abandoned mall. Is it just all the same skill feeds from Pathfinder,
Yes.
or are there more?
Yes. There's no new ones right now.
Okay. Maybe something stealthy, or like, are we getting dropped in the heat of like?
It's a war zone you're getting dropped into, pretty much.
Okay. Hmm. What do I have? I'm an expert. Deception. Have fun mod.
I mean, if you hit the daily preparation button, it might pop up for you.
Yeah, you're right. It did not.
Well, I mean, I might as well update my dice.
All right.
Just.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I've got something for you.
Mhm.
I have something called mental interference. It is a big thing of the Mystic, but it requires me to wield a ranged weapon within one range increment of an enemy.
Yep.
I don't have any ranged weapons at level 5, but I do have one on the level 1. Can we just bring that over?
Oh that's some of those things I wanted to check. Yeah, you shouldn't have a staff. You're supposed to have a pistol, a laser pistol, and I'll give you the right laser pistol. Give me a second.
I don't think I right.
I don't know if I'm
You
supposed to have armor at this point, but I am wearing not much.
Advance. And just your armor is supposed to have a rune in it. Give me that.
Okay, no worries.
Drop that in there. Here you go.
Thank you.
When you create a diversion, that's using deception, right?
Your deception.
Let's just search.
And let me give you some ammo.
Let's see, what tells me battery.
Yeah, battery. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Where's Jay? She has the right battery set up.
If anyone's curious on batteries, it's kind of cool. They cost more to buy, but in your starship or anywhere that has a lot of power, like Absalom Station or anything like that, you can refill them for free. If not for like a extremely small amount. So it's basically you're buying more to get a battery. But if you get that thing stolen, you're screwed.
Oh.
Right. And then let me update your pistol so it works right.
Thank you.
And then details. All right. So now it should pick up the right ammo, and once you put it in, it should let you reload it.
Mm-hmm. Done.
And then hit the reload magazine button. Yep, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
So the advanced one has 10 shots before it needs to reload.
Yep.
And it does 2d6 instead of 1d6.
Starfinder's
Yes,
weapon scaling is more understandable than Pathfinder's, I find. You're just buying a better gun
Yeah.
than you are buying a rune to put into a sword.
Yep.
All right, I just took a lengthy diversion.
Okay. Is everybody ready?
I kind of want to read everything one more time.
Yeah, sure. If you need some more time to read.
I know Chow was curious about this, and if you guys are, this is how the Mystic Bond works. It puts at the bottom there, the Mystic always knows the general distance and directions towards any other bonded creatures and any conditions affecting them. If you're wondering how that works, if I have to know if an enemy or ally needs healing. You can have up to 10
Um,
people in it.
Justinian, do you have any questions?
Not really.
Nick?
I mean, it seems like most of the stuff I have is very similar to what I had at level 1. So
Yeah. One thing that has been added, like kind of thrown into this character, is that they're good at making people scared. So feel free to like kind of use that. Like one of these things here is that you can use your Constitution modifier instead of your Charisma modifier for intimidation checks. And con is your best stat, so keep that in mind. And you have a lot of abilities that let you like demoralize off of after hitting somebody and stuff like that.
is that helpful versus just killing them though?
Oh yeah, demoralize. It's like one of the best debuffs in the game. Like if something's frightened 2, it essentially has a -2 to everything, like AC, attack rolls,
Save DCs,
save DCs, skill checks. Demoralize. Yeah, it's really good.
Okay. This takes an action to use, right?
Depending on the ability. So like your
as you get higher.
Go
ahead, Dom. You actually know the abilities.
Yeah. So yes, menacing laughter does take an action to do, but it affects everybody who have you suppressed on your turn. So like if you walk into a group of people, hit them with your shotgun, that's 4, and then you hit like maybe like 3 people are suppressed. You can do one action to try and demoralize the 3 of them. Then that's 3 people who have like a -2 to all their saves, all their attacks, all their DCs, and then if somebody else comes in and tries to hit them, you pretty much debuffed a big group of people for one action. So that's where the power comes from in this case. Attacks wise, yes, attacks are really good, but you'll realize that like at level 1, you're like rolling really well. You helped you out, especially on those maps. But like once you get up to higher level, and you're fighting creatures that are like 1 or 2 levels higher than you. Attacking with doing that third attack is most like, unless you're hitting a nat 20, is gonna miss.
Yeah, it's kind of a throwaway. And so like, how when you build like a D&D character, you kind of like think out like, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do for my action. Here's what I'm looking to do for like my bonus action. When you build a like a Pathfinder character, you're trying to figure out like, okay, what's my third action? Because you don't really want to swing, because your odds of hitting on the third swing are really, really low. But
like
the minus
10%, most likely a 10% chance, 10% or 20% chance at most.
Okay.
Yeah.
What you can do instead is intimidate and glare them, and you get a +2 to the other 2 attacks in your turn first.
Yes.
So open with glare and then attack.
Yeah, because then their AC is lowered.
And the way crits work, right? So you don't just crit on a nat 20, you crit when you're 10 higher than their AC. So if you're lowering their AC by 2, you're effectively increasing your crit range by 10%. So and if you're doing it, you're effectively increasing everybody's crit range by 10%.
Okay.
So like it's real strong.
Yep. All right.
Last, really quick. Sorry, Dom. I don't mean to stop you. This is important for everybody. I now have mental bond. It's exactly what you were wanting for, Remy. Everyone, as long as we're on the same planet, can talk to each other, know each other's direction, the distance from each other, any conditions that are affecting us, all that good stuff. So, thumbs up.
Oh yeah. Oh, I had one more ability I was trying to figure out. Fire. God, I swore I had something that let me do diversion against multiple people. Using your words. Oh, that's you wave your arms. Oh, so diversions are just naturally against multiple.
Don't forget to reload your weapon, Remy.
Okay. All right, yeah, I think I am
All right.
Now,
Everybody's good to go?
Yep.
All right, perfect time. The song just kind of like went down a bit. All right. Let me see here. Switch to this music. Courtesy of Red Coal Gaming. All right. So let me give you guys some little flavor. All right, let me see here. So this encounter is called Fire Team Fiasco. Alrighty. Oh wow, they even have some flavor text. Let me see here. All right, so as you guys are flying in, they see you guys are ready. This one person the person who's flying the ship says, "Haven't you heard? We're in the middle of an interstellar war. All right, soldiers." And then they kind of look at everybody. Says, "Envoys, mystics. It's time for your briefing. There's a squad of Aeon Guard soldiers lying low in that ruined shopping mall to the east. We've heard they've got some kind of nasty beast with them, but nobody's managed to survive in there long enough to get a visual confirmation. So that'll be your job. Get in there, eliminate the opposition, and make it out alive." Let me check something here. Make sure everybody's okay. All right. So I'm gonna bring you guys in. You guys come in, you get dropped down, are running as you get dropped in, you're running down the main thoroughfare in the mall, and you guys come across two Aeon soldiers in cover, and combat ensues. So let me activate this map.
did I have at
Melody?
least a minute to look at these Aeon soldiers?
No. So right now, I think Melody and Sobek are the only ones who can see one right now, and
I can see this one.
And yeah, you guys can see the other one over there. Yep. All right. So let me add everybody into initiative.
I miss these guys. I'm going to... No, I won't hero point it.
All right. So, all right, let me begin combat. Jay, you're starting us off.
Okay. Oh, so we are 80 feet away. I'm not bold enough to run out there in the open. So what do we got like right here? Is this just like...
Okay, so yeah, you guys are in on
Force
the second level. Second, I guess actually this is more like the 80th level of a shopping structure.
The 80th?
Right? Yeah. So like
Okay.
that's it's a pretty big fall.
It's a Judge Dreadfall.
Yep. But you can see that there's a bunch of different shopping mall rooms. There's some glass walls here that could be broken, probably. And there's guardrails around the edge of the this thoroughfare. You can see that some shrubbery has like built up around here. This is kind of like a vine and bush that's kind of like that's grown off and grown over this the guardrail that was right here and kind of entered in some of this space. So it's a bit packed. But it is about the height of a guardrail, so about 3.5 feet tall. You see one Aeon soldier, a guard soldier, hanging out in. You see one over here. It looks like they're about to get into cover as they heard people coming down the area and they saw the dropship land. But yeah, that's it. Any other? There's like benches and stuff like this, and walls to take cover. You can always run inside one of any of these places if you can get through the glass. Probably can find cover in there. But yes, it's a big shopping mall.
Okay. Jay, being the funny character that she is, she says, "Looks like they didn't keep the landscaper alive," and she's going to take a shot at this guy at a big distance. Let me see the range of get him. It is you single out an enemy. It doesn't say that there's a range. So, oh wait, within 60 feet. So I can't use that. Which is probably for the better. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at the one I can see. The range penalty. A 17.
misses.
I don't think that's gonna hit.
Misses, yeah.
I'm going to move over here by this park bench. Oh no, this one right there. And I'm a kind of like cower underneath it and take cover. Well, not underneath it, but behind it. Lesser, standard, greater.
This will be standard.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Alright, this iron shoulder's gonna go up. Alrighty. Here. Alright, who can it see? It can see Melody and it can see Sobak, and it can also see Melody. No, Jay now. Alright. Alright, yeah, it's gonna go ahead and take a shot at the biggest and scariest one, Sobak. Alright. Just make sure something here. Oh, okay. Actually, all right. Okay, so actually, it saw you go ahead and take a shot at the other one you see, Jay. It's gonna actually aim at you. You see that it like its single eye like lights up as it goes to take a shot at you. It seems to have you targeted really well. So actually, instead of getting the +2 from your standard cover, you actually only get a +1 because it has sharpshooter.
Okay, I will change that. The lesser better.
All right, so here's the shot. First shot. All right. All right, that hits. All right. It's gonna go ahead and take another shot at you.
Okay.
All right. And map. All right, miss. Range penalty -2, and your cover. So that was a 20, 22. You have a 25. All right. Okay. Its last action, it's going to take cover. Uh, Alrighty. So back, you're up.
Sobak is going to move.
I think you have more than 20 feet now when you move.
That's right, 25. And then second movement action. So I guess this is cover of some kind, yeah?
A little bit, yeah. I would say you can get lesser cover from that.
Okay.
So +1.
So not much I can do from here, range-wise. This is a building, right?
Where? Mouse over
Right
again?
to the north there.
No, so this is a guardrail leading to a
Okay,
balcony
okay.
falling down. Yeah.
All right. So I guess I'll remain put. I don't know what if you've got any suggestions of what I can do in a third act, that would be.
So right now you spent one action. You spent 2 actions to move. Your third action. I mean, right now you could try and demoralize one of them so that they have a less likely chance to attack.
Too far. It's too far.
Well, I guess this guy might be too far. Well, this guy is not. Oh yeah, that guy's too far.
So you could take cover and increase
Yeah.
the quality of the cover that you're in?
Yeah, yeah. So right now it's lesser, so you can take cover and it will become a +2.
All right.
Several
take
+1.
cover.
All right. So here,
Select level of cover, lesser, right?
no, this will be standard.
Standard. Okay.
Yep, there you go. And that was your third action.
All right.
All right, Ezo.
I have the wrong gun out. This is horrible. First action will be to stride.
All right.
And we will hang on that corner. Okay. How close is this guy? Too far. I'll take a pot shot at him. Why not? Single shot with the roto laser.
All right. All right, misses.
I will probably hero point that.
All right. All right, yeah, that hit.
And my third action is going prone. Does that give you any kind of cover?
Going prone does not give you cover, but if you do go prone, it allows you to take cover, or just with another action. But you're next to a wall. You're next to a wall, so if you want to use your last action to take cover, you can take cover against the wall you're at.
Right, but I'd only get it against this guy.
Yeah, it'll be only against this guy over here.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
And that's over here.
So you get standard cover. Yep.
Yeah, that's my turn.
What? Oh, okay, I see. All right, yeah. All right, so take cover. That was your last action. All right, Melody 8, you're up.
All right. Is it fair to say that Melody would have their laser pistol in one hand and their instrument in the other, going into
Sure.
this?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get that handheld then. Okay. And then what they're gonna do is play their Song of Spears. It's the best thing to do to start this combat. It's one action. And it's gonna be a performance.
All right. You're
Yeah,
level.
like that.
Yeah, let me just check something.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Oh no. All right, what has happened on a? Let me just check what the difficulty class was.
Standard DC of level 5.
Yeah, level 5. So level 5 is a 20. So it's not a critical failure. It's just a regular failure. As success, except the only affect you and one selected bonded creature. So yeah, only one other person You and one other person gets the effect. Who wants it? Who do you want to give it to?
God damn it, Red.
Sobok.
Sobok? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
And the elf. Let's see.
One
No
action.
one's been hit yet, have you? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Jay has been hit.
Jay has been hit. I might as well, just so that I can... I mean, I have it. I might as well give it. So, Jay, I'm going to Vitality Network you for full HP. How much is that for you?
It's 4.
Okay, I'll toss 4 over to you. Can you toss over the Song of Spears, because Harmony would go on to Jay.
Alright, yeah. Those 2 actions.
That's 2 actions so far. And I think I should stay in the fight, but... Apologize, this is a weird position to be in.
Yeah, no. This is
Okay.
this is like a little
Cover?
sign screen. If you want to try and take cover behind that, you could.
Okay, but I'm not getting any cover behind it right now.
I would say you probably get lesser for just standing there. You take
And that-
cover, it'll become standard.
In that case, I will guidance Dead Zone, so that everyone has some amount of bonuses to them.
All right.
Alright, and that'll be 4 down on my Vitality Network. And that's my turn.
All right. Alrighty. This one. All right. What's he going to do? All right. Let's see. People have cover and stuff like that. All right. It's going to take a shot at Sobek. Sobek, your cover is reduced by one point because of the his sharpshooter ability. All right. So we'll just say you have your AC is lowered by 1 from its current at 25. Let me see something here. Yeah, it's at 25. It's going to be reduced to 24 for this attack. All right, yeah, hits. What's the damage? 5. Sobek. All right. All right. It's going to go ahead and. Okay. All right, they're gonna take a second shot at Zedzo over there. You don't get any cover from this, so your AC is 20, 22, no, 23 right now for this attack. It's at map. All right, that's a critical miss. They're gonna then lose their last action to take cover. All right. Alrighty. Jay, you're up.
Okay. Let's see my ranges here. Jay's gonna. Ooh, that's the one that was locking on to me. Yeah, we'll stride forward.
Okay.
Let's see. This one, there's that one. Quick range here. 45. Oh, I think, yeah, 45. Alright, so I'm going to lose my cover. I'm feeling a little bold. I got this vitality beacon pumping life energy into me. So I'm going to go ahead and take a look at this one. And I'm going to say to Sabak, I'm going to say, let's focus this one down. And I'm going to do get him.
All right.
And then I'm going to take an attack at it. Range. Oh, it's a range penalty 40 on my gun. Yeah. All right. Well, you win some, you lose some.
All right, misses.
Oh no.
Does your lead by example have to hit, or you just have to try and target them?
It just says if you attack.
All right, so yeah, they get the lead by example.
And that is my turn.
Is he your asset now?
Yeah, he is. Thank you, Dom. He is now my asset.
Alright.
Oh no, it says I have to hit on a hit. Your target
Oh, on
becomes
a
your
hit. Yeah, that's true. Okay, good.
asset. Okay, so yep, that's me.
All right. All right. This ion guard is gonna go. All right. Let me see here. All right, it's going to target. Yeah, it's going to target. It's going to target. Let me see. It did make a attack, and it's. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, regardless of success or failure. All right, so it's going to attack Dead Zone, and it's going to activate its coordinated fire. So because the other one tried to attack Dead Zone, this one gets a +2 circumstance bonus to this attack roll. Plus, he reduces the cover by 1 from sharpshooter.
When he does that, I'm gonna use my reaction to scream, "Watch out! Dead Zone! They're doing something. They're planning to hit you!" And it'll give him a +2 circumstance bonus to your AC.
All right.
That's so good.
All right, so you have the +2 circumstance bonus. It reduces by 1, so it's still I guess let me check here real quick because he already has a +2 from the cover. And
it would just
then
be a total +2 because they don't stag.
Yeah, so that's
But you will take
+2.
the highest. So if he's lowering your AC, your cover by 1.
So my AC should be the same.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Okay, so this one target has a bonus to lesser cover. So the cover bonus is reduced by 1, and then you do watch out, which is just a circumstance bonus. So it cancels out the cover. He's no longer reducing it by 1, and you're giving him +2. So right now he has a +2 to attack, and he has a +2 to his AC. Which they just cancel each other out in a way. All right. So what your current AC would be, whatever your normal AC is +2, so 25, and then it's going to make an attack like normal with its +2 to hits. All right. Coordinated fire. All right. Yeah, here it is. All right. So attack, and then we put the 2 here for coordinated fire. All right. Oh, critical failure. All right. It's then going to attack Sobok, who also was targeted by the other one last time, and he's going to use his coordinated fire ability on that one, and also his sharpshooter. So your AC is a 24, and it gets +2 on this attack, but it's firing at map. All right. Multiple attack penalty, +2 circumstance bonus. All right. So your cover would have been a 1, you'd have been a 24. That was a 23, so it still misses by 1. All right. What is he going to do? Are they going to continue maintaining cover? See. They're gonna go over to here. They're gonna move in behind this glass. All right. All right, Sobek, you're up.
All right. Sobok is going to move 10 feet and do a running jump to try to cross the gap because I don't know how else he's gonna.
Well, there's no gap right here, so you can run across this area right here.
Oh, okay, but isn't it faster just to go this way? Right here.
You're well, this is a gap, so you're gonna try to jump this gap.
Do you have jump feats?
Yes, I have quick jump.
Oh,
All right, so you don't
need to make a head start.
Yeah, so you don't need to make a head start. So you can just use one action to jump from where you were standing.
Oh yeah, because it says nor do you fail if you don't stride. Okay, perfect. So
but you want to make sure that where are you trying to jump to from here? Where are you trying to
I'm going
land?
to try to jump right to this darkened square here.
Oh man,
That's a 20-foot jump.
maybe
So you need to get at least a 20 on your athletics check.
All right, I've changed my mind. I've decided to not go for the 15.
No,
I mean,
you got this. You got
look-
this.
No,
if
you got
look-
it. You got
Yeah,
it.
You got it.
If you look at your you have a plus 13 to athletics.
Yeah. you
Think
see
about
the
how fucking cool you'll be.
Yeah.
It is an 80-foot drop.
80-foot drop. Okay. I mean, it
That's
might end
also-
prematurely if it goes
But-
bad.
You can use
Also,
your
you-
reaction to grab the ledge if you miss.
If
Yeah,
you have a
there's
free
always
hand,
0
if you,
points. Okay,
if you have
okay.
a free hand, you can use your reaction to grab a ledge.
All right.
So if your hand's not free, then you may want to
He's
release
got
the one hand.
jaws.
I mean, I assume he's got a gun, but let's just say the gun is in his jaws right now. I don't know.
All right, you want to say you're holding it with one hand right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just roll athletics, yeah?
You can click the if you want to go to the little thing at the bottom. That says basic action macro, and there should be one of them in there that's called long jump. Jump along.
Yeah.
All right, 21. You make it.
Let's go.
Barely.
All right, you jump it.
That's so fucking intimidating.
All right.
That's one action.
Second action, just gonna move right up to it.
Mhm.
Third action, tail, I guess.
All right.
Let's give it a try.
Uh, 27. That hits. All right, takes the 8 damage. It's going to use its reaction to do evasive maneuvers. It's going to step.
DM, it says the soldier takes damage from a ranged strike or spell.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it says
Yeah.
range. Yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, it doesn't do it.
touching my tail.
All right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there you go. All right, then he's not doing that.
Actually.
Oh, good. I'm learning. Alrighty. So Dedzo, you're up.
Oh, he moved. Do you guys just want me to start blowing holes in the walls so you can see?
Above table, yes.
Jesus, Red says yes.
Okay. First action, just to simplify action economy here. He drops the roto laser for free.
Okay.
He draws a stellar cannon with one action.
Mhm.
And
Jave-
the second action and third action is going to be, well, yeah, it's going to be.
Actually, you know what? I forgot about this. In the remaster, you're allowed to swap items from your hand.
Oh,
So
you're
if you-
right. You're right.
You don't have. You can spend your one action just switch it.
Yeah, Jay face palms. There goes Dedzo dropping guns again. I told him how expensive the guns are. He keeps just dropping them on the floor.
I will. It's a 10-foot burst.
Yep.
Let's get rid of this one down here. He will target.
50-foot radius, right? 50-foot range.
Oh, you're right. I don't know if I can hit.
And then a 10-foot burst. And remember,
That's
bursts are targeted on the corner, so that you have to pick a corner of that square. So you can pick that corner.
If I pick the southwest corner, would it hit? I'm trying to avoid hitting Sobok.
It will hit Sobek if you pick any corner on that square. You'll
Okay.
hit Sobek.
We'll just clear out the cover from the sky on the north then. I'll shoot
Alright.
straight at this wall. Just blow it
Alright.
up.
All right, place your where you want to place your thing, and I'll let you know.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's not the one I want. I guess it is. I'll put it like right there for 10-foot burst on that part of the wall.
10-foot burst. Okay, so 10-foot burst, and you're picking this corner like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good enough.
All right.
Just to get some line of sight.
Roll the damage. This glass might have some hardness.
Not that
All
much.
right. All right. Let me see. All right. The glass cracks. It's still holding.
Wow.
Let me check something real quick. Hold on.
Base glass.
Yeah. All right.
That's 2 with 3. I'll just move up to this railing, I guess.
All right.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Melody, you're up.
All right. I'm checking something quick. I want to see if Song of Spheres. It just says it lasts one round.
It expired as soon as your turn start.
Yeah. So knock off Song of Spheres and everyone. I think. Oh, it just says expired already. Perfect. It worked this time. All right. I'm gonna move 50 feet to here with 2 strides.
All right. So remember, this is that's jumping off the.
I apologize.
You moved right there.
I apologize.
All right.
Where is the is this all just like bush? You can't walk into it?
No, this is like a sort of a tree sort of thing that has grown. It's like bushes. You can walk around it. You can walk under it right here. You know.
Yep. I just couldn't see where exactly was the fall. So instead, could I go from there?
Here, I'll draw where the fall is.
Thank you.
Yeah, give me a second. Oh, it's hiding under the tree.
Yeah.
Is the tree okay? Hold on. I know what the problem is here. Overhead. It's using a foreground. It's not making and you can't. It's showing you under it too. All right. So you're not in the fall right now.
Okay, cool. That's all I wanted.
But okay, so you 3 strides to get to there, or 2 strides to get there.
That was 2 strides.
All right. Hold on 1 second.
Oh.
All right. You see shimmering out of nothingness a monster.
Huh.
Say what?
When I got a location. Oh. Oh, right. I can see things that are better than everyone else, huh?
No, I think because it's activating, it sees you. You were considered off guard for this attack.
Yeah.
As it uses ambush action.
Cool.
All right. It will just strike with jaws. Okay, using this jaws attack.
24 will hit.
All right, and all right, uses that. Okay, yeah, he has to use an action to do that. All right. Is that, and that was your reaction for that? All right, yeah. So here's the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. 24.
All right. As suddenly Melody is hit, they're going to glow and let out essentially a cry, but it's more like a high-pitched scream. And they're going to use spot healing as a reaction upon taking damage, and they're going to heal 24 HP in response.
All right.
Oh no, it's only up to your level. Okay, that's me 5, so I can heal 5 HP from this, just to keep myself topped up.
All right. So you take the 24, and then you heal 5.
Mm-hmm. But I lose an extra 2, so it's going to be 7 rather than down to 15. So I'll mark off the damage, and then I will heal 5. All right, that is a lot better than.
All right, you still have your final action left.
Correct, which I'm going to use to stride into this building.
All right.
And that'll be the turn.
All right, this Aeon soldier. All right, it's going to release the grip on its rifle, so it has one hand free. You see that its hand pulses with energy as it's going to try and hit you with its pulse gauntlet. Let me just check something about this real quick. Here's a special three.
So he has to be suppressed for him to get his reactive strike?
Yes, he has to be
Okay.
suppressed. Yeah. All right. You attack with. Okay. Yeah. So. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. It's gonna try and hit you with his pulse gauntlet. All right. All right. Oh, you don't have cover on anymore. Sorry. Let me get rid of that. So that would have hit. All right. So here's the damage. For 3. Let me just check something here about this thing. Yeah, because that's what it does. Yeah. All right. He just punches you with it, and then he's gonna run.
Use your reaction on him.
He has to be suppressed for that to work.
Oh, that stinks.
All right. He does no longer have cover, and he's gonna use his second action to run over here. That'll be his turn. Okay, you're up. You see shimmering monster in the middle of the thing.
Yeah, it's not ideal. Ooh. So is it like obscured, hidden Pathfinder
It is
rules?
hidden. It is hidden. It is invisible, and right now it's considered hidden.
Main attack into this. This one was so far away from me.
So the get him gets removed.
Okay.
Also, yeah, I'll show what these characters look like. I forgot to put up their thing. And this shimmering thing, I'll put it up too.
Glass serpent. Okay. I'm trying to. I don't really have anything good for 30 feet. Okay, that's good. Do I have to see the auditory? No, it's auditory. All right, yep. We're gonna start with a bon mot on the glass serpent. Man, and Jay's gonna say, "Oh, I see you. I see you now. You better watch out. We got a buddy that likes to break glass." And I'll bomb on him.
All right, you're bond mod again.
So
right.
here's my diplomacy. Set in basic action.
You just hit the diplomacy check inside the trait while you're targeting it.
And let me read something here real quick. You're about to roll. And no, we'll save that. So here's the bomb up. 31.
All right. You begin to talk to it. You realize that it has no idea what you're saying. It doesn't speak the same language.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Yeah, get him. Oh no, do I have to? It's got the visual trait.
Yep.
Hmm.
And it doesn't work. It doesn't
Yeah,
work.
dude.
Get them. Who are you talking about?
I said, get him, damn it!
All right, yeah, you get now. He has to get him on him.
All right, that's everything I got.
All right. All right. Next up is the serpent. As its turn comes up, it goes back to being undetected. Because that's what this thing does. It's like a wisp.
Yeah,
wisp.
I'm fucking pissed.
This seems unbalanced. Where's my foldable ladder?
Dude, I'm gonna be seeking this whole combat.
All right. You see it activate behind you, Jay, because somebody was yelling weird stuff at them and they didn't understand what was going on. So behind you, you're off guard from this attack. It is going to try and let me just check something here. All right. So first action, it does this. All right. Second action. Okay. Second action. It's going to try and bite you with its jaws.
No, not in the face! Anything but the face!
Trigger a creature targets you with melee attack. You wave your hands, show your face, arm, power attacks. Attempting a deception check against the target's will. See after. Okay, hold on. Let me just make him detectable again. Target him and go ahead and make the thing.
Okay, wait 1 sec. I'm gonna use a free action to do practiced influencer. That check doesn't matter. So once per day, you are about to roll a deception or diplomacy intimidation, but you haven't rolled yet. I can roll it twice and use the higher result.
All right.
Because I'm really practiced.
So there should be like
not-
a keep highest result option when the window pops up for this deception check.
Okay. Keep higher.
Yeah. Because all right, wow, look at that critical success. What does the critical success do?
Your
has
attacker
to-
has second thoughts about harming you and is thoroughly thrown off. It takes a -2 circumstance penalty to the attack and damage rolls against you until the start of its next turn.
All right, but still does the attack. You're still off guard of it because it's what do you call it? It's doing this from stealth. Let me just add off guard real quick. All right, and then we're gonna make the attack, and I'm gonna put the -2 strike draws. It has a -2 circumstance penalty. Right, and we'll go see what happens. I thought it was a 1 there almost. All right, it hits, but it's not a critical hit because of the -2 circumstance penalty.
Thank God. Okay.
All right, here's the damage.
Damage is
has
-2.
Yeah, and it also has a -2. Let me just check here. Modifier. Where's the? How do I add a? Table. Is there a flat button? No. Where's the? How do you add just a regular modifier to damage? Oh wait. Oh, here it is. Here it is. -2. Untyped. And this is piercing. So. Is that how you do it? Untyped penalty -2. Yeah, there it is. I think that's how you do it. Yeah. All right, 16. All right, it's going to use its second action, its last action, to trigger grab. All right, it's going to try and grapple you without any map penalty.
Well, I think it'll have the -2 still.
So attack and damage rolls. Grab is not an attack roll. It has the attack trait, though.
Does that make it an attack roll?
No, because you're using a skill check. You're doing a skill. It's
Okay.
it's
Okay.
it's athletics.
I trust you.
All right. Let me see here. No. Where's grapple? It's G. It's so hard to find these things. There it is, grapple. Oh. All right, success. You were grabbed.
Oh, would have failed if I had the -2.
No, he succeeded by a +7. All right, so you were grabbed. All right. And then in that case, we'll get rid of the off guard, and then we'll do the grab.
Oh, it's Fortitude DC. I thought it was reflex.
Yeah, grab. Grab. There you go. Alrighty. That's his turn. As it okay, yeah, and it's still hidden.
Okay. I told him to get it.
No, he got it. She got it. All right, this Aeon guard. All right.
Did you just hear over the neural network? Get it! Get it now! Please, God, get it!
All right. Step out here. That person who's shooting the glass that's keeping it together. It's gonna try and take a shot at you. All right. All right. Here's the shot. At dead zone. Hits for 8. All right, and then it's gonna move back in. All right, Sobek, you're up.
All right. Sobek is going to go 5, 10, 15, 25. Then spend another movement action to go all the way up to the front of this guy. And we will try Jaws here.
So, draws. All right. 26. That hits. Let me just check something real quick, because you might have something that makes you suppress other people by hitting them with like melee or something like that. Oh, it says if you successfully strike with a two-handed melee weapon, you suppress the target until the start of your turn.
Melee.
Yeah, you would have to. I mean, your shotgun is a two-handed range weapon, but if you were to use it as an improvised weapon, it would be considered a two-handed melee weapon.
Okay.
But dumb, what are the jaws if not the hands of the head?
I mean, yeah, I made this character and I didn't read this well enough, so we'll say your jaws are your jaw, not your tail. Actually, which one is it? Which one is the higher damage one? I think jaws is the higher damage one, right?
Think so.
Let's see. Jaws is 1d6 plus 4. Tail is 1d6 plus 4 bludgeoning. Are they both the same?
Oh, okay.
We'll say suppressing. We'll say your jaws is the one that does it. How about that?
All right.
We're already homebrewing. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. So you did 6 damage and he's suppressed. All right.
All right. That'll be that. Just takes a bite.
So Remy, how's your reflex save right now?
Well, it's a 13. I don't know if being grabbed fucks it up.
I don't think so. It's grab is only gives you off guard, which only affects AC.
Okay. And he is hidden from me right now?
Hidden, yes.
Mm.
Which doesn't care about area damage.
Yeah, I know. Dang. I'm gonna mess Jay up if I do this though.
I can recover whatever Jay is hit by. Go have fun.
Okay, here we go.
your cat, she plays it fast and loose, you know?
So first thing we're gonna do is he steadies up. He kind of looks and focuses on where the creature is, and he braces himself for what's about to happen.
At least this way you don't get knocked off, you know?
Yeah. And then he unloads the stellar cannon twice with area fire on to where he thinks the creature is.
All right.
So I'll just
I
drop
mean,
two.
you know where he is. He's just hard. You just can't see him.
That's fine. I will drop it right on the center of the token, the two 10-foot bursts,
All right.
and we'll try to hit him twice.
Yeah. Pop up area fire. All right. He's make a base reflex.
And so does Jay. Jay's is 2 easier. Those things
All right.
fast.
So, all right, he critically sees the first one, but just succeeds the second one. It's a 10-foot area, 10-foot burst.
Yeah.
Let me check something. You put it right there?
Yeah, good enough.
All right, so yeah, Jay, you don't have to worry about it.
So 1 damage roll.
Yeah, 2 damage rolls. You did it twice.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's critically succeeded the first one. All right, so that's the. We'll just say you want to just say that's the second one then.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. All right, so it's gonna take half.
And that is my turn.
All right. Mark off 2 uses from your like strike twice real quick so that it uses the 2 of them on your. Oh no! Well, those didn't exist. They don't exist. It's okay. All right, Melody, you're up.
All right. So if I remember correctly, glass refracts light. It doesn't. It just bends it. So we're gonna take advantage of that. First things first, Melody's gonna top up Jane with our transfer vitality.
Mhm.
How much do you need? I'm up to 25 right now, or 23. Sorry.
Jay.
You there, Jay?
Yep. I'm sorry.
much
So
do
how
you
much?
How much do you
I
need?
need 16.
Sure. We'll take 16. I'll knock that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we're down to 7. And then Melody's going to hold out an arm and conjure the worst ray of lights you've ever seen and throw it at the glass serpent and cast Revealing Light.
All right. Let's make a dexterity save.
Right in the same spot.
A revealing light. Yeah.
There it
It
is.
fails. All right. So it is under the effect for 1 minute. So no longer invisible.
Alright, it's
And-
tagged
and
by
it's
a little...
dazzled.
It's going to be tagged by a little machine that's just blaring lights and sounds.
Oh, it's concealed actually. So yeah, it says if it was it becomes dazzle. If the creature was invisible, it becomes concealed. All right. So we're gonna get rid of the invisible, and we're gonna put conceal on them.
Alright, and then I'll put out the effect because I transferred vitality into somebody to get harmony.
All right.
Let's see. There it is.
There you go.
That's on Jay.
Oh no. So actually, okay, I got it. I might have accidentally actually put the spell on Jay.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Sorry,
you got it.
it's hard to find. All right, that's,
Yeah, I got
that's
it, I got it.
actions.
All right. This guy's up. Yeah. All right. What is he going to do? Tristan keeps harrying him. He's going to step back, using a step action. So, Justin, learning opportunity here. So, there's an action in this game called Step. It's kind of like disengage in D&D, but you only can move 5 feet, and it's one whole action to move 5 feet, but it never triggers reaction.
Okay.
So that's what he's doing. He's using this first action to step to get away from you. All right. So he uses his second action to run over to here.
So
He's
can you like
suppressed.
punitive strike, for example, when he does
Yes, when he does that.
that? Okay.
All right. He's going to use his second action. Hold on. All right. He's going to move over to here for his second action, and he's going to take a shot at you for his last action. We're seeing.
That
All right, it's his turn.
Okay.
All right, Jay, you're up. You're grabbed by this thing.
Yep.
What's
I
I will say now that it's under that revealing light, you realize you see like inside of his gullet through its body, you do see bones, humanoid bones.
Like I'm about to get eaten.
So that's what I'm just saying. That's what you see.
Yeah. What do I gotta do to escape?
It's escape roll, escape check. In basic action macros, target him and hit the escape button.
What skill?
You can choose either acrobatics or athletics or an unarmed strike. It will automatically use whichever is the better one for you.
Ooh, and I get a +1 thanks to the Song of Spears.
All right, that's a failure.
Stand by.
It is a fail. Is it just a failure?
I don't have any way to boost it.
Wait a second.
Is it?
Escape is. Let me just check some real quick.
Okay.
Against DC of the effect, and the effect of the grab was it's his athletics DC. Oh, okay, not fortitude. All right, yeah, that's why it failed. Okay, yeah. Okay, that was one action.
Is there? There's not map to that for escaping, is there?
Yeah, there's map for escaping. Yep.
That's not good. Okay. So this thing's all crystally, right? But it's pretty big.
Yeah. It's huge.
Can I hide inside it? Its coils.
I mean, like it has you grabbed. So if you're trying to hide from it, no.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah. That's a fair ruling. Probably the fairest ruling of the night. They've all been fair. I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't want to get eaten. I'm like, look at these ruffians. This guy's shooting walls. This guy is not getting him. He sees blood against something without blood, and then Melody's pretty good. But what are they gonna do without me? I gotta live. So I'm gonna try and escape again.
All right. Trying to beat a 24.
It doesn't let me add map.
There should be a map button next to it when you.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
I was willfully blind. All right.
All right, it's a failure.
We live life on the edge, baby. No.
All right, it's a failure.
Okay. That's all right. That's okay.
Last action.
I'm fucking pissed. I'm gonna just shoot in the head.
All right, map 10.
Oh no, never mind this map. I'm going to say, can someone please get him? Please God, get him.
All right, yeah, you get the effect on him.
That's my turn.
All right. It's
Yeah, since it's got the attack trait, it increases.
does it say
the
strike or does it say
multiple-
attack? Oh no, you're talking about the asset. Which one are you
Oh
talking
well,
about?
I didn't. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'm boned. Like the bones inside him. All right, that's my turn. I'll be honest. Anything but the face.
All right, let me just check what this thing is. It does have the attack trait. It is you should grab or restrained by its jaws or mouth.
He's dazzled.
Oh yeah, he is dazzled. Yeah, that there. Right. If the creature is smaller than the maximum, the monster can usually swallow. Creature attempts an athletics check, close to the grab, close by the grab. Okay, so it's athletics check versus your reflex DC.
Okay, so not the face won't work.
Yeah, so you can save your
Okay,
reaction.
I'll keep my reaction.
All right, so here's the athletics check against your reflex DC. All right, success. All right,
Yep.
you are swallowed whole. Let me just check. So being swallowed means you are grabbed, is grabbed, slowed one, and has its. You have to hold your breath, start suffocating. The swallowed creature takes, and I'll just post it so everybody we can all read. Ooh, but then it's gonna ruin what the rupture DC is. So I'm not gonna do that. And has to hold its breath. Suffocating. The creature takes the listed amount of damage when first swallowed, and at the end of each of its turns while it's swallowed. If the victim escapes its ability grab condition, it exits through the mouth. You can still escape. Also, when you escape through the mouth, it makes makes other creatures that he has grabbed in his mouth also escape. All right, so you are slowed one and grabbed, and you take this damage. Roll damage.
Okay.
Alright.
Thankfully, I'm pretty sure Melody can still heal me from inside, so
Alrighty.
I'm not giving up.
All right. As Jay enters into the stomach, the creature actually becomes visible completely and no longer concealed, as his invisibility turns off because he's in the process of digesting somebody. Now here, I'll post this ability so you guys can see it. All right. So that was his first action. All right, second action. This person was doing loud stuff at it, so it's gonna. Let me see here. Yeah, it's just gonna attack you, Edzo. This is that map. It's gonna attack you with its jaws. Actually, Oh yeah, it'll attack you with its jaws. All right, that hits. Here's the damage. 20 damage. Let's use his last action to try and grab. Let me just check on the way grab. Does it completely ignore all of map, or does it just use whatever your current map would be? Also, wait a second. Did I roll that with map? No, I didn't. So never mind. That would have missed. So get back your HP. Sorry. All right. Then it's gonna use this last action to see what it has here. Let me see. Yeah, I guess I'll try and tail whip you at map 3, at map 10. All right, that hits. Here's the damage. 18. All right, that's his turn. All right, this Aeon Soldier. All right. It heard somebody, screaming out about getting bitten, and it heard some glass sort of breaking as something was being swallowed. So they think something's good. They're gonna step out. Also, they can see out the window. They're gonna come out right here. First action. Look around. They see the glass serpent eating somebody. They see soap. They see Deadzo. They see this person through the glass. They're gonna she's moving up to here. They're gonna use a second action. Actually, they can see you. You're gonna get +1. You're gonna get one cover, lesser cover from this, but it's gonna get taken away by his attack as he stays, at the corner here shooting you. Sobek. All right, so this is gonna be a shot, and he's gonna, since the other one tried to shoot you before, it's gonna activate its coordinated fire. So getting a +2 circumstance bonus on this.
Sorry, what was that to me? Sorry.
So this guy over here is gonna attack you with a +2 because his friend attacked you tried to attack you last turn. All right.
1 second question. Can I see outside of the snake?
It is a glass serpent. No, let me check. Let me check something here real quick. Well, it's a smaller hole. Because if you're not blind, then yeah, you probably could. Blah 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 blah. You're only grabbed and slowed 1, and you have to start holding your breath. So if it's something that has the
it doesn't have the auditory trait.
Then yeah, you would start suffocating.
Also, it doesn't have the auditory. It doesn't have it.
Does it have linguist?
No.
All right.
Also, we are connected on Melody 8's network, right?
I don't think does it allow you to communicate, or does it?
It does, yes.
All right, then yeah, you can probably do
Does
that.
it allow me to communicate with Sabak or only to you?
I think everyone, as it says here. It's right. Mental bond. Well, you can communicate telepathically. Creatures bonded by your mystic connection can teleport.
Okay. All right, I'm going to send mental images to Sabak of them working together to coordinate their fire.
All right.
They give him a +2 to his AC.
All right. So then we'll just call it straight then, because he has a +2 and he has a +2. So we'll just roll straight. All right. Perfect. All right. Here's his attack. Critical hit. Here's the damage. Only 4.
Aha.
All right. But you are now suppressed because it did hit, even though you had the bonus from suppressive. What do you call it? Coordinated fire. That was his first act. That was the second action. Third action. I don't think he can see you, Melody, and he sees this guy is bothering him, and this gas is almost broken. He's just gonna use his last action to running across. All right, go back. You're up.
All right. Sobok is now going to move to the injured one. There we go.
That'll be 2 actions to get to right there. You can stand right here if you want for 1 action.
Oh yeah. Still within range, yeah, from here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, no?
You're suppressed.
You're suppressed.
Oh,
your
that,
move
yeah,
is
that's
slowed
right.
by
Okay,
five.
because it doesn't. Okay. We will just initiate a Jaws attack.
Oh, critical hit. So what you want you to do? What I want? Yeah. What I want you to do is hit the critical button for the damage.
Okay, critical.
12. Takes the damage. All right, you have one action left. Now, he is also now suppressed again.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
try tail. The. No.
All right, that misses.
Repeatedly attacking worked last time, not so much this time.
All right, Dedzo, you're up.
All right. What I'd like to do is I'm going to have to change my grip to one-handed so I have a free hand. I would like to move up to the creature and try to get Jay out of it. What is the best way to do that? Is it a force open or just an athletics check?
Let me see. I guess I would say you could do a. So they have to do an escape to get out. They're all the way inside them. You'd probably have to like open up its mouth, get in there, and get out. But I'm trying to think what would that be here. I guess
I
force
think-
open could be there. I guess what I'll do
think, like,
here. if you
Pathfinder
want-
really allows us like an aid.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like you can aid with an athletics check. if you want.
Oh, man. I need so back over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured I couldn't attack the thing that far with that little AoE.
Now I'm gonna try to see if I can kill the robot. I'm gonna hit you.
Remember, if people are good at smarts, you can always use an action recall knowledge if you know anything about this.
This guy's
Any
not
about
good
people.
smarts. Come on. He does one thing. He does one thing, Dom.
She shoots glass, so shoot glass.
We're going to first action. Steady up again.
Okay.
Sobek's going to take some damage this turn. The first shot is going to go 50 feet. So I will drop the first shot right there between those two.
All right.
And then, depending on what happens, I might have to do a second one. So we'll just start with this first one for now. I'll do an area fire. I'll drop it right there. I have an ability for Sobek that... Is it this? Yeah. Your DC's 2 less.
All right.
have to make
So,
Oops, not the wrong guy targeted. That guy.
it was this guy, right?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, that's the one I meant. He succeeded. Sobek, what I need you to do is I need you to go ahead and click the base reflex save in the one up top from Dedzo, the area fire up top, and then it's gonna you have to beat a 21. If you get a 20, you have to beat a 19. You got a 12. It's not a critical failure, at least. All right, so this one takes half. And does your ability do anything about if the ally fails, or it just gives them the lowers the DC? Allies who makes save.
Just makes the enemy suppressed. That's it.
All right.
Even on a success.
All right, so the enemy is suppressed again. All right, Sobek, you're going to take the full 15. There.
Okay.
Right.
Didn't like that. That's my second action. Third action, I will demoralize the glass serpent. See if it works.
Oh yeah. All right. It fails because it doesn't understand your language.
That's okay. That's my turn.
All right. Melody, you're up.
Tough position. First things first, Vitality Network goes up to 11. But I don't think anyone needs it right now, do you?
People are hurt, but no one's dying.
No one's dying. It's more of I need to get into a position of power. I think what Melody will do is I need to start being able to see people. So oh, hi. Stride.
It points
Okay.
at you. But it's gone.
Okay. I think we're gonna stride to here. I've got one more. Huh. Okay.
Right.
Now, like we clarified, that's not off the edge because the edge is right there, right?
No, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay. We got 2 actions. I think. Hmm. I don't think this is going to work, but I think that we're going to go for it. I'm going to try to lull the base and try and cast slow on the glass serpent.
Okay.
Let's see. Fortitude save. Ah,
Succeeds.
it'll be slowed for 1 round at the very least.
Yep.
Give our friends some time to get into position, or at the very least, kill some of these Aeon guards. That'll be the turn.
All right. This guy right here. He's been trying to get away from this thing from Sobek. Sobak. All right. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're suppressed right now from the thing until this guy's turn again. All right, he's gonna point blank take a shot. All right, he gets his bonus +2 to coordinated fire. His friend shot you last time, so he's gonna take a point blank shot. Here it goes. All right, +2 circumstance bonus. All right, that hits. You're gonna see the blast on his blaster kind of like light up. At the same time, Melody, you notice the other one lights up too, as he's gonna use no mercy and add a +2 to the damage because the other one shot you beforehand and got you suppressed. All right, here's the damage. Has a +2. Fire damage. +2. Circumstance. Fire. Add. There you go. All right. 3 damage. He rolled pretty bad. All right, take the damage. All right, that was his first action. He needs to get away from you, and so he's gonna run. Straight up, just run. All right, so he's gonna run this way. As he runs away from you, Tobak, you can punitive strike him if you want.
I would like to do that. So, regular attack, right?
Yeah, you choose what you do. 1 melee attack. So whatever melee attack you want to do.
Melee. All right, let's try the jaws then, because they are.
All right, 21 would have hit. Yeah, that hits. Roll the damage. All right, he takes the 6 damage. All right. Keeps going though. With that was his first action, run away. His second action. He's gonna run around the corner here. It's right there. All right, Jay, you're up. You on your start of your turn, you take this damage. Where's the spell hole? Take this damage. 11 damage. Bludgeoning. Right. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, I'm getting away didn't seem to work. Pretty tight in here. I got my pistol in my hand. So, I mean, obviously, how could it dodge, right?
So yeah, a swallowed creature, the swallowing creature is off guard to against attacks. Okay, hold on, let me check. They actually talk. I think they talk about this. A swallowed creature can attack the monster from that has swallowed it, but only with unarmed attacks or with weapons of light bulk or less.
My laser pistol is probably light. It's 1 bulk.
All right, so you can't attack with your laser pistol. It does say unarmed strikes or attacks with light bulk, and it's considered off guard from you while you're.
Yeah, I'm not an unarmed attacker. That's just it's not gonna do anything. So I guess I'm gonna try and get up.
All right.
But here's the escape.
Alrighty. Yeah, you escape. It opens up and just vomits you forth. What side of the creature do you want to be on?
The side closest to my allies.
All right, you just get vomited up right here.
Okay, am I still slowed?
You lost the action for the round because slow only activates on the
Okay.
start of your turn, so you have 1 action left,
Okay, but I'm not immobilized. I'm not off guard.
and you're not grabbed anymore. You only have 1 action left though.
To flee or fight. It's probably. Is it still invisible? Did it go back to being concealed since I'm not inside
No.
anymore?
No.
I think. Yeah, I'm gonna get the damage while I can. I'm gonna fucking. Jay crawls out of this thing's fucking mouth, gets on her feet, and she just points her gun up and shoots.
Oh, wait a second. Sorry. I just read that at the bottom it does say as soon as if a swallowed creature escapes, it immediately goes back to being invisible. So
All right,
concealed.
here's my D20.
Yeah. All right, so it still hits.
The light's still on.
Was that a nat 20 from your roll?
There's a 19.
You have Matt from escaping, so that would have been -5. So it's not a critical hit; it'd be a regular
Okay.
hit.
Okay.
Back to concealed.
7 fire, and I
Right.
am going to acquire it as my asset.
All right.
Damn! If it would have been a crit, I could have recalled knowledge with my +1 intel. All right, that's my turn.
All right. It's gonna go next. All right. It is dazzled, slowed 1, and concealed. All right. It has 2 actions. What is it gonna do? All right, this one can crawl out of its mouth. That's not good. But this one, there's still a chance. All right. So it's gonna try and bite Ezo with its jaws.
Oh, I'm gonna tell him to watch out. If it's not gonna do anything, but that was my turn, my reaction. He had a +2 to his AC, so if that makes his AC 26.
That would made his AC 25, which would have been a crit. Still.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. All right. So here's critical damage. 52.
You know, I feel that we got some balance going on here because I'm watching Sobek taking like 2 and 3.
I am strong.
All right. That was his first action. Its last action is he going to try and grab you? So here's the grapple attempt. All right, failed. All right, that's his turn. He is no longer slowed. All right, Aeon Soldier. All right. All right, Sobek. I believe the suppress is until the end of the attacking ally's next turn. Okay, so then you lost your suppress at the end of that guy's turn. You're no longer suppressed. You're no longer suppressed, but it's going to try and suppress you again. I'm going to give you lesser cover. Won't matter because these guys have sharpshooter, so they're going to try and take a shot at you and activate their coordinated fire because he did take a shot at you at one time. All right. And trying to suppress you. All right, so here's a +2. All right, that hits. Here's the damage. 4. All right, you're now suppressed again. You're gonna turn around. They're gonna shoot Melody. At a map. Let me check something real quick.
Is
Okay, they
there
have
a
one more
reason
shot.
I'm off
Yep.
guard? It says them off guard. Is there a reason for that?
Not anymore. Yeah, that was for the first attack. That first time you got attacked
Okay,
by the
sounds good.
serpent. Yeah. All right. So here's a map 5. Is attack against.
Oh,
Oh, net 20. All right. Here's critical damage. 4. All right. He uses last action to run. In here. All right. Sobek, you're up.
All right. Sobek changes his name to Sobek, and then he's going to move 25 feet. It's not... The running is just...
That's the second action to get right there. You got
Sorry,
suppressed.
Oh, that's right. So, like, I think maybe just shooting him for now, because otherwise it's to move and then attack him melee.
You're a
But
melee
I
guy in a ranged world.
Yeah, I don't know if I have the range though. Is the 15-foot curl? Let me see. Yeah, it's not gonna quite have the range to catch him.
I mean, if you're a melee person and you're trying to fight a melee person, there's a melee person over there, you know?
Yeah. All right, we'll just move over. Well, I mean, the goal was to kill these guys to stop them shooting, but I think in the grand scheme of things, the amount of damage they do is not as significant. So I'm just gonna.
You'll be able to get to right here with 2 actions.
Yeah. Now the third action, I guess, is the question what to do with that. I think I will just move into melee range.
So one thing you can do,
Yeah.
you have something called intimidating glare. So you can make something frightened without speaking. So you don't have to worry about language problems. Because everybody who's tried to scare this thing before has had an issue because they don't speak language. But you have the ability to just look at something, and try and scare them. So if you want, with your last action, you could try and demoralize this serpent.
All right, let's try it. He will shoot him daggers in his eyes and see if.
All right. So what I want you to do is mouse over the serpent and hit T on your yeah. So you target him, and then on the little bottom portion there's like the basic action macro, and there should be something in there called demoralized. That's what a D.
Demoralize.
Make sure you have your token selected when you do it. All right, you succeed. It is frightened 1.
Lovely. How does it express its fright?
It looks at you, and then you you throw daggers at it, its hackles go up and its mouth opens wide as it hisses, and it kind of recoils a bit at your gaze. All right, Dezo, you're up.
Okay, Dedzo realizes he's not in a good spot. So we're gonna move. Oops. Right here. He will swap out his gun for his healer's kit, and then he will battle medicine himself.
All right, release the one hand, battle medicine.
Yeah. Change grip. Good enough. Treat wounds. Please make it.
Oh, nat 20. When you did the expert, what you call it? DC.
Hindsight. That's hindsight, Dom.
Yeah, I know.
1, 2, 3. Yep, that's it. That's my turn.
All right.
Oh, you have one more. You have one more. Move.
No, he moved.
Free action.
Oh yeah,
take your hand off.
free action. You have one more.
Healer's kit is always on your belt.
Please come into line of sight of me. I'm begging.
Okay.
I have heal. I'm still a healer. I just
Alright.
can't cast it on you if you're
That's
corner.
what. That's my turn.
All right, Melody, you're up.
Alright, sick. 4 more into my vitality network. And I'm gonna cast a 2-action heal on Dedzo.
All right. He is 35 feet away.
No! That's too bad. Sorry,
He's
Dedzo.
first. One action move and then do it, or
No,
Okay.
I can't. I can't one action.
or
heal.
can't you one action cast from Dedzo, or cast from the deck?
So the one act, you're right, but then I can't vitality transfer, which was my main goal.
Okay, yeah.
I actually technically, yeah, it's only 3 things within 20 feet of me, and it's like a whole thing. But yeah, I got to be closer to you guys in fighting. It's really hard. You guys are very fast. I think what I'm gonna do then is you're just gonna have to get my vitality scraps, Dead Zone.
That's okay.
So I'll give you 10 HP for 1 action, and they'll give you a +1 from Solid.
Go ahead and post that.
Yeah, I got you. I'll just hit cast on Song of Spheres. Oh, it's doing that again. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That works perfectly fine.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah, got it.
And then with my 2 actions, we need to get some damage on this big guy. Okay. I'm going to... Do we know what its reach is, by chance?
You've seen it hit stuff at least 15 feet away.
Oh, so I'm within range.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna...
But you're hidden in those bushes.
If only, right? Damn. No one's within range. Okay, I'm just gonna take a step back. And that's all I can do, other than guidance on Sobek.
All right. So the way guidance works in this game, opinion, is it's a +1 on attack rolls, saving throws, or skill checks. And you choose when you want to use it.
Okay.
And once you use it, it goes away, and you're immune to the guidance effect for 10 minutes.
And it will be before the roll, yeah, I presume.
You can choose, you choose to use it before the roll.
Okay.
It only lasts 1 round. So you try to use it in the round.
Yeah.
All right, so this Iron Guard is up. Oof, he's not doing so well. But his friend last round shot at Melody and shot at Sobek. So they're gonna shoot at Melody first. And they're going to activate their coordinated fire, getting a +2. Okay, that hits. Here's the damage. 4. You are now suppressed. All right. They're going to shoot at. You're no longer suppressed right now. So they're going to try and shoot at you, try and re-up their suppress on you. Also getting the +2 because they shot at you last time as well. All right. Here's another shot, but it's at that. Critical hit. All right, here's a crit. Oh wow, 12 damage this time. And you are now suppressed. Alright, he's gonna use his last action to run inside. The heck? What's wrong?
I think he just faced through the wall.
Yeah, like it's making me automatically move them like what? Right.
They are the stormtroopers of the universe, so they can just phase
All right.
through things.
It's his turn. All right, Jay, it's your turn.
Okay.
Item is expired.
Jay's going to create a diversion with a trick. I have a-
They're already dazzled, so you're already concealed to them. Like if you want to get hidden, that's what the diversion would do.
Doesn't it just make them off guard to me?
Well, yeah, if you're hidden to them, they're off guard to you. Yep. It also makes it so that if they try to hit you, like if they had like a reactive strike and you were running away, and they try to hit you, it would be considered hidden instead of concealed.
So, because I have a feat that lets me use a reaction to stride when I create a diversion.
All right, yeah. If you were trying to use that, go for it. I think you have to crit for it though. Right?
When you can use your. Okay, yeah, it does say I have to crit, but who says I'm not gonna crit though?
Yeah, go for it.
So
I believe in you. He's also frightened. So.
Yeah, and since he's my asset, I have a +1 to this.
Right.
So Jay throws out a bar of soap and she screams "Grenade!" and she. Oh, so close.
All right, success. You are considered hidden
Okay.
for one action.
Well, that's good. Wait, what do you mean for one action? Like I spent one action, or I'm only hidden for one action?
You spent one action, and now you're hidden for one action. So after you do anything else, unless it's sneak, you're gonna lose the hidden status.
Okay, and when I sneak, how far can I move?
You can. I think sneak. You move half your speed. Yeah, you move to another place. You attempt to move to another space while.
Yeah, it's right up to half your speed.
Yep.
That'd be only 10 feet, aka still within its reach. Huh. I don't want to go there. Yeah, I'll just take advantage of it being off guard of me, and I'll shoot it in the head.
All right, hold on. Let me give you the hidden stat. And then you should automatically consider off guard when you're attacking wall.
Okay, and I'm going to get him. Wait, if I get him, shoot him, am I gonna lose my hidden?
The get him will take away the hidden.
Okay. I've never played a rogue in Pathfinder, so I'm not gonna get him. I'm gonna shoot him.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, I clicked that on my inventory.
All right, that hits, and it did not count the off guard automatically, but even with the off guard, it would still be just a normal hit. All right, roll damage.
That's
All
7.
right, it's 7 damage. Oh, I gave you.
I have one more round, one more action.
Yep.
Are you ready for this? Wait, but I can't, if I create a diversion, will I stay hidden right in front of it? It'll have to seek me out?
No, until the end. You're hidden until the end of your turn.
But what if I have lengthy diversion?
You have to critically succeed. So yeah, if you critically succeed.
Alright. One sec. This time it's gonna be chalk. Another grenade! Everybody duck!
Alright, success. So you're just hidden for, and then your turn ends, and then you're there.
I tried. I should have tried.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Alright. It's turn. Alright, it's frightened. The person who frightened it doesn't really like that person too much, but it's also kind of scared of him. But it's also a lot of people here. I think what it's going to do, it's going to try and eat Sobek. And go for a bite.
Watch out! It's gonna bite you.
Are you doing watch out?
It likes to eat. Yeah.
All right. That effect on him. All right. All right. Going for the bite. All right. He just missed by the watch out.
Hell yeah.
He misses by 1. I know. Look at that. You keep yelling at that stuff. It doesn't like you. So it's gonna try and bite you, Jay.
This is bullshit. I'm supposed to be hidden.
Not when you're yelling out, watch out, and get him, and all this stuff.
It doesn't understand what I have to say, though.
Yeah, but it hears noise. All right, here it goes. It's gonna try and bite you with map.
You're giving off bad vibes.
All right, that hits. There's damage.
Ooh.
20. All right, it's gonna try and grab. All right, grab. At 20, you're considered restrained instead of just grappled. Worse. Thank goodness. All right. That's his turn. Aeon Soldier. All right. Gonna shoot Melody because now they're suppressed, so they get the bonus damage on this. All right. All right. Here's the shot. All right. And they get a +2.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that hits, not critically. And then, there's actually +2 damage on that. Sorry.
That's all good. 8 damage?
Yeah, 8 damage.
I got
All right. First shot. Second shot. Sobek. They're gonna go ahead, coordinated fire, try to shoot you. Also, that shot also re-ups the rest on the area.
Suppression.
Yeah. All right, they're gonna try and shoot Sobek with map. But they also get a +2 on it. All right, even with the map, that just hits. Oh wait a second, does he still have the watch out on him? No, it's not on him. All right, so yeah, that just hits. All right, so here's the damage, and the damage also has a +2. Fire. And all right. 9. All right, that's their. So that's action 1, action 2, action 3. It's going to take cover. All right. Sobek, you're up.
So,
May I make a request from you, Sobek?
yes.
If you delay till after me, I can make you do a lot more damage.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that then.
Okay.
All right, so you're going to delay until after Melody.
Yep.
All right. That's another thing you can do in this game. You can delay. So, like, you can say, I'm going to wait until a certain other. You can just lower your initiative to a certain point. All right, Edzo, you're up.
If I shove Jay, will that break the grapple?
They will still be in their reach. I would allow a force open to break the grapple on Jay if you get close enough to do it. Since it's a grapple and not swallowed.
First action will move. Second action, I'm going to battle medicine.
All right.
Jay. You want me to go really high with the treat wounds or not?
Fucking do it.
Is it AC 20? So I need to roll an 8. I got 1 hero point left. Sure, let's try it.
Okay, an 8.
Waste. There you go.
All right, 21.
Third action, I will try force open.
All right.
Am I doing the force open to the creature or to Jay?
It'll be to the creature.
Okay.
All right. That's a success. Yeah, success. So yeah, Jay's no longer restrained.
That's my turn.
All right. Melody, you're up.
All right, we're gonna go up to 9 on the Vitality Network.
Okay.
But I can't do much with it this turn. Instead, I'm gonna have to use Network Spell with 1 action. And then I'm going to make my self-cast Runic Body, but I'm gonna have the source of it be Sobek. Can I do that to make it?
When you cast an action, cast a spell with an area, range, or target, and the spell manifests from one or your or target. Yeah, so it's a target spell. Yeah.
Yep. So I will cast Runic Body.
All right.
On-
So you spend 3 actions to cast it through. So cast it through Sobek on Sobek.
Exactly.
All right. Awesome.
So Sobek, because I'm not sure if you've seen Runic Body or Runic Weapon before in Pathfinder. Essentially, I'd assume veins of magic would flow through you, and your tail jaws become vibrating. Essentially, you'll do double damage. Have a +1 to hit.
So you already have the +1 to hit. So this is just going to make you do double damage with it.
Oh, brilliant.
When you put it on, I think it should affect both unarmed strikes. Yeah. So, right.
All right. Have fun.
Thanks.
All right. Sobek, your turn.
All right. Sobek is going to move. After successfully changing his name, he's now going to be in the front lines here.
Oh yeah. Okay. You know what? Here, I'll do it.
And I guess we will use those unarmed attacks here. So we'll start with the jaws.
Do you have any movement left?
I don't know. Let me see.
Starting from there,
So if you can
yeah,
get
you spend 10 movement. So you have 10 moves.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I'll just go here then.
get some flank going. Yeah, there you go.
All right. So there is flanking, huh?
All right. It didn't give the flanking because I think it still has to be the opposite in Pathfinder.
Okay.
Yeah, like he'll have to be on the other side. He'll have to be right here.
Okay.
All right. All right, but yeah, that hits. Roll damage. So now I roll 2d6 plus 4 instead of 1d6 plus 4 because of the runic body.
Because the what,
Right.
sorry?
So because of the spell that Melody casts on you,
Oh yeah.
it made it so that your unarmed strikes do 2 times the weapon dice. So
Right.
right, your normal jars would do 1d6 plus 4. It now does 2d6 plus 4.
Okay.
So yeah, it takes the full 9 damage.
Very good. We will try the tail of the third
Right.
and last.
All right, critical miss. All right.
Can I use a hero point on
Well, right now, it also missed because of its concealment. So whenever something is concealed, there's a flat chance you just miss outright, regardless of hitting or not. So in this case, you rolled the flat check, which was a 3. You had to beat a 5. That one you would have missed regardless of whatever you hit or not. And then you also critically missed. You would need to
Hero
you would
point
have
both.
to hero point both, but if you want to spend 2 hero points,
I think I will actually in this case, given that it's kind of dire.
but keep in mind that right now it re-rolls and uses the new roll. So you're already rolling with a -5, so you'd be re-rolling again with a -5 plus the -4 from the rest.
Okay.
It would be 5.
I mean, I might
And-
just save them then. If they can
Yeah.
get squeeze 2 uses out of it, maybe that's better.
Yeah. Right. So this Ion Guard. All right, your suppression ends. Tilbeck. So let me remove that. And Melody suppression ends. All right. All right. It's gonna come out here. All right. Who's gonna shoot? His last friend shot Sobek and Melody, so he's gonna shoot Melody to update the suppression again. So here's the shot. Actually, let me check something real quick. Ooh. All right. Never mind. So first action, come out. Second action, he's gonna reload. Third action, he's gonna shoot Melody.
There's that reload.
All right. Here's the attack. And misses. All right. Suppression is not bring up. He had a +2. The +2 was still missed. Rather put +2 in there. All right. That's his turn. Jay, you're up.
All right. I can't target this guy for some reason. Up top.
You can't target this guy?
Yeah, it won't let me target him. I don't know why. But since I'm pretty sure he's really low, so I'm gonna just try and finish him off.
All right. All right, 26. That hits. Roll damage.
Minimum.
All right, tell me how you kill him. You have no HP left.
Damn. It's a really shitty shot. She's still got glass serpent goop all over her, but she just kind of like turns around, sees it shooting at Melody, and just kind of like pop shots in the shoulder, and he's so beat up, he just falls
All right.
over. And he falls over the railing
Yeah,
into
sure.
the abyss. Then I'm gonna stride outside of its range. And back around. I've got one more action. I'm gonna tell everybody to get him.
All right. Like, woohoo!
No, I don't. Oh yeah, it's visual, right?
And it's a targeted ability. Yeah.
Oh well, fucking bitch. Yep. That's Jay's turn. She's
All right.
pissed.
All right. Glass Serpent's turn. All right.
Willow with so much dumb. Yeah.
All right. Sobek did it. It was also kind of scared of him, but it's not scared of him anymore. Ezo, rips something out of his mouth. So that's not good either. All right. It could do cool things. Let me see what else can it do.
Is it suppressed from being bitten?
Oh yeah, that's true. You did suppress it. All right. Yeah. Go ahead. Let me the thing on there. Suppress. All right. Until Sobek's next turn. All right. We'll see. We're gonna have it. It's gonna try and eat Sobek. All right. So it's gonna try and bite. Can I do some? Actually, you know what? It's gonna try and trip Sobek with its tail. So oh, never mind. You can't do that. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Never mind. It doesn't have the special trip knockdown. So you'll just have to actually do actual trip, which I think it will do. We'll try and trip it.
Is trip an actual? Is it an attack roll or ability?
It's like a shove and grapple and stuff like that. If it was like the special grab thing that monsters get, it would say knockdown instead of trip. Alright, so he's gonna try and trip you. Okay. Alright, critical success. So with that, you fall prone and take a d6 bludgeoning damage.
Really quick. I apologize. I don't mean to actually, or UGM. I think you rolled Sobek's bonus. Doesn't it only have a plus 11?
Oh, wait a second.
What you said before? I think you.
Yeah,
which wouldn't have been a crit.
So I rolled 15, and it has.
Sobek's tripping himself.
It has for trip. It has a plus. It's an athletics check, right? It has a plus 14.
Okay.
So,
I apologize.
So yeah.
Evens out.
It would still be a crit. It'll be a crit by plus 1.
Got it.
I know it wouldn't exactly the same. They both have the same bonus.
Yep, that's what I was like. Oh, okay, yeah, all works out.
All right, so yeah, so good catch. I forgot I didn't have him I had him targeted. All right, so Sobek, you fall prone, and you take the 2 bludgeoning damage, and that's gonna be its second. It's gonna be his first action. His second action is gonna whip around and try and trip Dead at Matt. All right, trip at Matt. All right, also trips me. So you fall prone. All right, and then it's gonna use this last action to see here. The creature. Oh, this is pretty cool. It's gonna use its concealing coil. All right, so, oh, wait a second. I realized something. Those trips, I probably need to roll d20s to see if it actually works. But let me go. This is for Sobek, because he is dazzled. All right, so Sobek, go ahead and heal yourself to 2 HP, and you're no longer prone.
How do I give myself 2 HP? Sorry.
All right, so what you want to do is you want to right-click on your token.
Yeah.
And then at the bottom you see the number that your HP is there. You want to click into there like you're editing and put +2.
There we go.
And then enter.
All right. That should have done.
All right. And then let me check with for Dead Zone. All right, so Dead Zone, you would have still got prone, and then it would conceal coiled you. All right, concealing coil. It makes Dead Zone conceal to all creatures except for the glass serpent.
It said its last action needed to be a successful strike with a tail whip.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Okay, you're right. I should have read that all the way. All right. In that case, its last action is going to be doing a tail whip at map 10.
All right, I'm gonna tell him to watch out. It's coming back. It's gonna hit you hard.
All right. That hits. All right, so here's the damage. 14. I'm dead so. All right, that's his turn. All right, this Ion Guard. He now never gets his bonuses anymore. So he's just gonna be peppering people. And let me check here. First action, reload. Second action, run out. It's about here. He's gonna target you, Jay. Because you killed his best friend. He's hacked.
Good.
All right, misses. All right. He's now on recover. All right, that's his turn. Izzo, you're up.
Do I even want to stand up?
I mean, you see how Jay ran away and he didn't do anything.
I'm just thinking of action economy because I'm thinking of just shooting a bunch.
Look, I'm good at healing,
I switched
but that was
guns.
52 damage.
It's okay. I switched guns for one action to roto laser.
Did you drop it?
No, I
Oh.
did the swap out. Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
that
yeah,
was
you swapped.
that was the last encounter that I dropped it.
Okay, yeah. We found out about the whole swapping things easily.
Yeah.
All right.
First action, second action, I will just target the creature and shoot it. Do I need to hit to do this, or does it just go?
Are you auto firing or are you targeting?
I'm gonna do steady up, or not steady up. I'm gonna do punching salvo after it. As my third action.
All right, punching salvo.
It just makes 2 attacks with 1 action. Or 2 attacks with no map with 2 actions. Does that make sense?
You post the feat. All right, your last action. The last action this turn was a primary target strike. You make the second attack on primary target, ignoring the effect of the unwieldy trait. Yeah, so you can. Okay, so you spend 1 action, and then you have the attack, and spend 1 action allows you to do it.
Right.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
2 actions for 2 actions. Two attacks for 2 actions. All right. So first one, 14. You did it not do the conceal?
I'm gonna heal. That's because I didn't have it targeted.
All right. 14
here's-
misses anyway.
Here's the conceal. I'm gonna hero point to 14.
All right. All right. 22 hits. I roll the damage. All right. 13 fire.
And then I'll do punching salvo for the third action, which will just be another shot at it. And then I'm probably gonna die, and it's okay.
So invested in this character.
All right. Misses.
That's it.
All right. Melody, you're up.
All right. First things first. One hand going towards Deadzo, 2 action heal. As I get up to 13 on the Vitality Network. That's gonna be this, and then 2 action heal. It's 31 hit points.
Woo!
And then with the other hand whipping around 180 on the pivot, we'll shoot the Aeon Guard in the head.
All right. Misses. I was pretty close.
It's pretty close. Can I succeed it? I'm just kidding. I'm gonna hero. I think they're small fry enough that I don't need to use the hero point. I'll save that for someone else.
All right. All right. Sobek, you're up.
Okay, so let's try to get the flanking on for starters.
All right. That should do flanking.
All right, there we go. So that's the movement action.
Okay.
Second, is it worth intimidating?
You can't intimidate the same creature twice.
Can't. Sorry, what?
Yeah, you can't intimidate the same creature twice.
Yeah, it's like a 1 minute, like a 10-minute cooldown.
Okay. So it only works the one time for basically the rest of the fight, I guess.
Well, so like you can
Certain
intimidate
abilities-
multiple creatures. Like
Yeah.
you can like 1 round intimidate here, 1 round intimidate here.
And
you
some
know?
abilities actually break that rule.
Yeah,
If you have an ability that breaks that rule, I would say
we're
it.
we're pretty low level though, so outside of spells,
fine.
there's not much.
All right, yeah, that hits. 1 action move, 2nd action hit. 7.
All right. Let's try a second one. With a tail here.
All right, yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Still doing 2. Is that right?
Huh?
That does stay for a while.
Yes,
Okay.
it's for a minute.
Very good.
I'm gonna ask something real quick. Are soldiers only trained with their weapons at level 5? Or are they expert?
Soldier weapon mastery. Your proficiency rank
Expert.
with simple weapons and martial weapons increases to expert. You gain access
Oh,
to different positions.
but that doesn't include unarmed attacks, right?
Yeah, it doesn't
Now you're
include
just
unarmed attack.
Okay.
Yep, doesn't include unarmed attack.
All right. And it should be suppressed now after those attacks as well,
Yep.
right?
Yep, I have it on there. All right, Jay, you're up.
Okay. All right. Pep talk time. We made it this far. No one's dead. We were told we got to get out of here alive. So I need you all to buckle up, and I need you to just get him. I fucking am so pissed. I said get him, damn it.
All right, you got him.
And I'm gonna lead by example.
Ooh.
All right, critical hit because of the get him. 16 damage. Wow. All right, and you got the lead by example. That's a beefy hit. I guess this laser pistol, you like caught a perfect like angle on the glass that it refracted like inside of him, so it just started bouncing around inside of him.
Hell yeah.
All right. Alrighty, that's Jay's turn. Glass Serpent's turn.
Do you have crit specialization?
Oh, I do! I fucking do! You're such a god! Because it's my target. 1 sec, I gotta figure it out.
Nice head.
Because it is my...
Fortitude save will be dazzled. That's for laser weapons.
Wait, or be dazzled?
Yeah, until the start of your next turn.
It's already dazzled.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's a light show.
Yep. The laser that sparkled, it like went into his mouth and like dazzled around his eye area. All right. All right. It's gonna use its first action. All right. It's gonna actually tail wipe. Sobek bite it.
Sobek, it's trying to bite you. Watch out.
Tail whip. It's using the tail whip. Tail whip. This is
I don't recant my statement.
All right.
All right.
Drag it onto you. You get that. Watch out. And then we're gonna go ahead and roll this attack. Missing. Thanks to that, watch out. And the suppress. Because he's suppressed and also the watch out, that's why he missed.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Does watch out last just for the
It's just
triggering
the
attack?
triggering attack.
Alright. Alright, it's gonna try and again Snap. Missing. All right. Oof. What else can it do? All right, it's gonna try and bite. It's gonna try and bite Edzo, who's on the floor at nap 10. All right, misses because of the dazzle. All right, nice. All right, this Aeon guard. All right. I mean, all he can do is shoot, so that's what he's gonna be doing. All right, this is at Jay. Misses. This is at Melody. All right, crit.
God damn it! These guys are like crit on map.
All right, 2 damage.
All right,
What is this?
Why are
I told you, Aeon Guard is a stormtrooper. They literally work for the Empire.
Why are they here?
All right, I'm gonna spot healing to disrespect him and heal more than the damage he dealt to me.
Right.
I'll take 2 and heal 5.
All right, he's gonna use his action. It's the last action to run up.
Uh-huh.
You see that he's getting ready. He released one hand on his weapon. His gauntlet is firing up.
That is gauntlet.
All right, Dedzo.
Well, we're going to stand up this turn.
All right,
First
stand
action.
up.
Second action, we're going to shoot it point blank. Maybe we'll do some damage.
Are you air firing or are you actual shooting?
Nah, just regular shooting.
All right, air shooting. All right, that hits. Full damage.
These just die.
All right, tell me how you kill it.
Oh my lord. It opens its mouth to try to bite him. As it opens wide, he fires his roto laser right into its gullet and begins to incinerate it from the inside. And you guys can see the plasma or whatever the heck this thing shoots move throughout its body and envelop it.
All right. Dead. All right, all is left is his Ion Guard.
And I'm so angry, I just immediately spin and shoot at him with map.
All right,
Nah,
missing.
that's my turn.
All right, Melody, you're up.
All right, sweet. I'm just gonna put a thunder strike in the side of his head.
All right. All right, failure.
All right, who's he looking like he's gonna attack if he lives through this? 20 damage.
All right. Oh my. Let me just one second. All right. The target is wearing metal armor or made of metal. Takes a minus +1 to the save, and if damage. All right, there comes the 1 too.
Perfect.
And it would not have been a critical failure from the attack if the I had that. So he takes it. He's still going, but he's clumsy 1. He's stumbling.
Perfect. I'll shoot him.
All right.
Oh, that
Yeah,
clumsy!
The clumsy.
For 6 more damage.
6 damage. You hit him. You clock him hard. He's stumbling. You clock him. You hit him with the thing. He's barely standing.
All right.
Should I? He's almost on his last legs.
Yeah, all right. There it is. It's not a Dom session.
All right.
There you go.
So back.
All right, Sobek is gonna. Sorry, what? No, no worries. I'm just gonna step over the corpse,
All right.
and
You have 25, so you have one more space.
yeah, let's keep moving a little bit.
All right, that's one action.
1, 2, 3. Okay,
All right, 20 feet to get there. It's 2 actions. You got 1 action left.
let's try the jaws.
All right. All right. 21. Yeah, that hits. Because the yeah, that hits. Go ahead and give me the damage. All right, tell me how you kill it.
I tear its mechanical head off. The electric wires burst, and you see sparkles. And Sobek is just going to spit the head out and have it spin around on the floor.
All right. You might have thought it was electrical sparkles and stuff like that, but it's actually this is a person wearing a suit. So
What? Okay.
yeah, it's a person wearing he's like a stormtrooper. So yeah, you
In that case, it's more gruesome. There's blood everywhere.
all right, yep. You spit it out off the edge, so it falls down the thing.
Yeah, he'll remove the helmet first, though, just in case it's valuable.
All right,
It's a one
right, and
shot,
with-
man.
and with that,
Just in case, these things matter.
with that, the encounter ends, and we made it. Wow, this is a whole 4-hour session.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like only 2, but it is what it is.
You've got a fucking death concealed motherfucker here. What'd you expect? What did you expect? I don't know what it is with Paizo loving these goddamn monsters.
The only thing it didn't do was explode when we killed it.
Yeah.
There was an exploding creature in the level 1 encounter.
I just assume everything explodes in Pathfinder.
All right. Alrighty, that was a Starfinder, the field test.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
yeah.
Thanks for your patience, everyone, as you bore with my complete cluelessness throughout.
Nah, you did good, man.
Yeah, you did good.
Great.
Thank you.
I miss
Pathfinder
seeing
slash
vets.
Starfinder.
Go ahead.
Pathfinder Starfinder is actually like a lot easier to learn than D&D.
Is it?
Yeah, it
Seems
really
crunchier.
is. It's
most
it's hard to like go from D&D to Pathfinder, but like people say like if you're learning a system for the first time, it's a lot easier. But like I don't know, you just don't have like so many crazy actions, you know.
Like everything uses the same systems, so that's what makes it a little bit easier to learn. Like once you learn the basics, it's kind of everything is just modifiers off the basics.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, yeah. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Sorry, I thought it was only going to take 2 hours, but it took longer. Thanks for hanging out for the full time. I really like the setting of Starfinder of magic. I'm a big sci-fi but fantasy space stuff, some Star Wars and stuff like that. But this is right up my alley in terms of theme. So
Sci-Fantasy.
yeah, Sci-Fantasy. So I'm definitely looking forward to when this comes out. They just actually announced the actual playtest book, the actual player handbook playtest book, which is going to be for sale starting in August. So I'm definitely going to pick one up and probably run another. They have a playtest adventure in there, so I might run that as well. Hoping the Foundry people get a good system module set up that has all the automation set up better.
That's what I was going to say. If the Foundry, everything that worked with the Foundry of Pathfinder works with Starfinder, it's going to be fantastic.
Yeah. This is just a mod where somebody just added the creatures and added the homebrew traits. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I really like how easy it is to jump into. Honestly, the only and it's not even really a complaint. It just seems like it get really difficult to track suppression because you have so many people applying it, and it seems like it also has different durations depending on the ability.
It's kind of like a constant fear that can go on everybody that's always from somebody, and it only ends when that person does it. And I think once they do the whole automation where I press the button, it automatically applies it when this person triggers it, then it will say the expired thing on it when their turn comes up. I'm hoping they'll get to that part.
Yeah, well, I have I didn't get to use it because the damn snake couldn't hear what I had to say.
Mhm.
But I have a thing that where it's suppressed when I frighten it. So let's say I crit succeed, I frighten to it. It's suppressed as long as it is frightened. So that's 2 rounds. So seems I guess there could be a suppressed 2 maybe. I'm not sure how, but it seems like it might be difficult to track.
They would do the same thing they do with feint, because if you use the feint basic action macro normally, it's a different status effect on you that has like your picture on it that says this is the feint for this person. It happens in our Strength of Thousands game. We have a rogue that does feint, and it works like that. So hopefully they just need to, this is just a mod that for the PlayStation stuff. I think hopefully when the actual system comes out and the Foundry people have time, I'm hoping they can do the thing. It might be because I know in this thing for Kingmaker, there's like a standard option in like the Pathfinder 4 options in Foundry that lets you turn on Kingmaker campaign related stuff. So they might put it in that section. Like, all right, you're doing Starfinder. Here's the Starfinder button. Press that, and you'll automatically activate all the Starfinder stuff.
Yeah, I would like it if the character sheet said Starfinder and was blue.
Yeah.
I think then everything like that will happen once the official Foundry comes out. And if they do any credence to the other things that they've done for Starfinder, they'll have like customizable themes for the sheet. Because every Starfinder campaign is very different in science fiction. Like whether it be Firefly themed or Attack or Starship Troopers themed, they've been pretty lenient on letting you play around with the themes of the setting.
How like cross compatible is it? Like, because I mean, obviously, there's a lot of Pathfinder stuff in Starfinder. Is it like 100% cross compatible?
Pretty much.
Could I roll in with a barbarian?
So the way they explain it is sort of yes, but when you're activating Starfinder stuff, all the old Pathfinder stuff gets the archaic trait on it, and that interacts differently with different things. So like a weapon that has the archaic trait, and you try and attack somebody who has armor that's like tech armor from here, there's like a specific way it works. So like I think it's like removes all your runes or something like that from it. So like in certain cases you won't be able to use certain things depending on who's fighting each other. So like the Starfinder people will have a advantage on the old technology.
Well, that's just martials, right? So like if I rolled in with like a bard or a wizard,
I mean, spells are still spells.
Yeah.
Magic works differently in Starfinder because Triune's around. So magic and tech got merged, and that made, because there's no wizards in Starfinder, instead they became technomancers, and the divine and primal traditions got merged into mystic. So like it would be a different function of magic. It's like weird.
They in here they explained the archaic trait, and they said they're working on some stuff, but there's a little bit of crossover, but I don't think it's going to be full on like, you come in here with a fighter and playing against a soldier.
God, imagine if the Starfighter meta just became playing fighters.
But I think they want to have the option of like, if you have a game that like your Pathfinder people enter into a Starfinder location and have to deal with stuff. I think they want to be able to do that, and that's what this archaic trait is supposed to do. And there's a couple other stuff that they haven't.
But it's not really. It's meant to like go back to forward, but not really forward to back. That makes sense.
Yeah. I noticed when I was reading the Lost Omen setting book that they talk about how like the planets are actually like in current Pathfinder era.
Yeah.
But the Starfinder lore talks about how it's like basically 3,000 years or so ahead of where Pathfinder setting is. So, like you said, Remy, like forward to back, but not back to forward.
Yeah, that makes sense. And honestly, the Envoy, this class is like right up my alley, dude. Like this shit was just so much fun. So I mean,
here it is.
I'm trying to play fighter.
when a weapon that is archaic attacks a creature that is wearing armor that is not archaic, they have resistance 10 to all damage from that weapon.
Resistance 10. Wow.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
That's for items. They haven't talked about magic yet.
What did you two think of the soldier? Soldier was king back in the day.
The way that this one's built is he's very offense oriented. He didn't have a lot of reactions or anything to do outside of shoot or battle medicine, which is fine because I think this would be a good class to introduce somebody that's like very new to the system too. Just give them one thing to do and shoot stuff and blow stuff up.
Yeah, I think for me it was pretty straightforward. I did notice that extra 5 feet of movement actually made a difference because it did save me some actions in that higher level fight. So that was kind of curious, and sort of manipulating the movement actually turned out to be more of a strategic consideration than I expected. Everything else, he is very melee focused, which means I have to run up to their face. The gun, I think, probably would work well in the niche situation where you've got 3+ enemies in an area. But because the range was somewhat more limited than I expected, and because the damage was somewhat more limited than I expected, I didn't use it beyond that sort of low-level fight. I like the intimidation-related stuff too, because that gives you some nice little options.
I think like a normal shotgun, if it would be really good in close, like you're really good in like a close quarters combat. Like if you're like in a space station with a lot of like tight corridors, and you're running through a corridor and there's like 3 people, you run around the corner, there's 3 people there. Like that shotgun in your melee will be really, really powerful. You also with the whole idea of body blocking too in Pathfinder as well. I will say
Oh, go ahead.
I probably, now looking back and seeing how it actually works, I probably should have built your character with the quick swap and gave you a roto laser and the like a 2-handed weapon, and then maybe gave the shotgun and the exploding the rocket launcher to the other one. Thinking about it. So that way it would have did the 2-handed weapon attack from what the actual weapon is, instead of me having the homebrew for jaws, and you would also have the extra +2 to martial weapons on it. The extra chance to hit with those weapons.
Historically, the Vesk use because the character you're playing, Justinian, is like the soldier iconic from back in the first edition, but they used like a big 2-handed Doshko that did D12s, and it's really powerful. Like it was really cool. He did like fire damage rather than normal damage. But the proficiencies can, I imagine, be weird, especially if they haven't given that weapon out yet in the playtest. One thing I wanted to bring up on that note, Dom, is Mystics are proficient in light armor. So I think Melody would have had a more potent armor. I'm not sure.
Yeah, if they're proficient in light armor, they could have had leather. Could have given leather.
They it's really interesting to see it though. I don't know if you guys know or played a lot of Starfinder 1, but personally I think it's a lot. Right, but do you remember, Remy, that there's 2 different ACs and 2 different health bars in the first edition of Starfinder?
No, don't remember.
Really?
It was like, man, that was like right when I started playing TTRPGs.
Back
forever ago.
Back when you had to like have a weapon to target the energy AC of an enemy, or you needed to have a physical weapon to target the physical AC of an enemy. And then on top of that, each player had 2 different health bars, and the healer couldn't heal you unless you bit into the second health bar. But the envoy could heal that first health bar, because it's basically like a quote-unquote temp HP. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't health damage yet. So it's really cool to see that they've kind of wiped away with that to allow the system more freedom. I'm a little bit sad to see the AC change, though, because it was cool to have the wizards and the envoys and the mystic have like super high energy AC. But you could hit them with a brick and they're going down. And then the Vesk or the soldiers, they could have this super massive physical AC. So I'm not sure if did you run any on Dom, like of Starfinder First Edition?
No. My first TTRPG was 5e 4 years ago.
Got it. I'm also noticing there's no resolve points. And resolve points was a mechanic where you had they were basically hero points, and you had to sacrifice resolve points, which kept you alive when you were down, to use your class abilities. So, for example, my Mystic wouldn't have been able to cast a powerful heal unless I used my own resolve points to do so. I don't feel that restriction anymore, which is nice.
Yeah. Yeah, for the most part, is pretty much just Pathfinder Second Edition with Starfinder flavor baked into it. Well, it sounds
Which honestly, I think is a win because Pathfinder's a decently solid system.
Yeah.
And it being like so plug and play. Like
I
it
agree.
felt really easy to get into. And I will say another thing about like the whole like with Justinian and like he had like a short range shotgun and and his melee attacks. Like I feel like in an actual campaign, if you're playing a melee character, you're still gonna carry around a decently ranged rifle in case you're in like a situation like we were at like the beginning of the second fight.
He should have for him it was melee is his roto laser. I mean two-handed weapon, whatever that two-handed weapon is, and then his range would be his roto laser, and which he can area fire, and the cone for that I think is like 30 feet. The area of fire for the roto laser, and then because he's strength and con, he's not going to be making target attacks. He's always going to be area firing with the roto laser because he'll get the range, but it's a saving throw off of his con mod, which is his highest stat, rather than him trying to make a range attack with no dexterity.
Yeah.
So that's probably what I should have done when I made this character.
But
There's
fun.
There is one thing that was missing from this that I am truly excited / will make or break the system for me, which is Starship Combat.
Yeah, they haven't released the field test for it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be honest, when I saw that you gave me assurance in vehicles, pilot lore, I was like, oh hell yeah, we about to do some crazy like some like gunship fights or something.
Yeah.
And then we didn't.
I mean, once the playtest book comes out in August and I get it, I'm gonna look through it. And if they have that playtest adventure, and that playtest adventure has a what you call it?
It's gotta
have some Starship kind of.
Starship's so fun in Starfinder because it's basically the party's own second character. Like everyone has a piece of this character. It's like a Mechazord. So it's so fun to customize, and it brings the party together. That's what I felt like was missing from the playtest so far, but that's nobody's fault. I'm just curious to see if it's going to be as clunky as it was.
Oh, so it's like a mobile base.
Right, but you get to use it in combat, and everyone gets to control a part of it. Like the soldier can be the gunner, or like a missile tracker. The person in the front, like the envoy, can be the pilot. There can be a life sciences person that scans the ship to see where there's the most people to target that on the enemy ship. It's a whole bunch of really cool stuff.
Yeah. So yeah. Again, like they kind of said this before that, and this is the reason why they call them field tests, because they're not supposed to be like playtest things. It's like, hey, we're just tossing these out. Yeah, we're just tossing these out and see what you see. Here's some ideas. And so again, when that playtest document comes out, look out on the server, because I'm definitely gonna put something out for it to run something.
Do they have a survey for this?
I don't know if they had a survey, but I think they said you can respond on the official forums. Put comments on the official forums about it, I think. I have to look at what they said, what they wanted feedback for. Yeah. All right. Awesome. If anybody has any questions or any comments about it, let me know. Otherwise, I'm good to go.
Yep. Thanks
a
bunch for running.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing.
All right. Thanks for playing, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.